Hello, ladies and gentlemen. How's it going? Hope it's going quite well for all of you. I am merely finishing up some pizza. So, yeah. How was everyone doing this afternoon? Vic, Dalek, One Piece forever. How are y'all doing? I'll be starting in just a moment, y'all. I am currently finishing up my last slice of pizza, so. Anyway, last slice of pizza. Here we go. Time to be fat. Alright, I'm gonna wash my hands, and then we will begin. right. Let's get into it, boys and girls, shall we? I've got the audio turned on. Right then. We venture forth. Choose adventure. Yes. We are back. So, last time, we went to go find out what our origins are, or prove that we were descendants of Erdrick. And now that we've done that, we found out that Princess Gwaelin with the Orb of Light have been stolen. So I believe our mission now is going to be to explore the lands to the east and try and save her, which I'm assuming is going to be the lands over here. So I'm figuring I might have to go through that cave there and go down. However, I wonder if the game will reward me from going down here early and getting will reward me with getting Erdrick's armor early. Because I don't know how it's going to be different. I'm looking for the fairy leader. To find Rubis. So we'll carry on then. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Right, we have keys. Before we get too far ahead. I can unlock red doors. So we should probably explore around. Find red doors worth locking. Yes. There it goes. Rousing ring. 382. So they might have me get the flute to... they might... I know in the original you can defeat this golem that is guarding this town. Where is it? Right over here. There's a golem guarding this town. And I know you can put it to sleep with the flute. It was never required. Maybe they made it so in this. Either way, let's keep looking around. Did I expect that? No. I did. Now we go through the arduous task of going into each town again, seeing if they've got a red door anywhere. Finding what we find. Good way to start things off, though. Little chill before into the action. So how's everyone doing this Saturday afternoon? Very well, I hope. Hope you all are doing quite well. Door's over here, right? This is a different door. Can't open that door yet. The red door up to the north of the castle, wasn't there? If I remember correctly. It was over here something. Yeah, there it is. Hell yeah. Start the Trail series? Oh, very cool. Very nice. I need to play the Trails games. It's never been super interested. Thou art young in years as I am myself, and yet unlike myself thou art charged with a quest of great danger. To remain here and pray for thy success, 'tis the least I can do. May the sun shine always upon this young adventurer and the wind blow Eraz back. Wind blow Eraz back. Which is, for those of you who don't know, old-timey, like a good fortune. It's like the sails. They're blowing at your back, pushing you forward. Those of you who don't know. What are you? Okay. I might want to check out Galen's grave. Would probably be a very good thing for me to investigate. Can I go up these stairs? Okay, there we go. I was confused for a minute. I was like, what the fuck, brother? Hey, a mini medal. Leather armor. A little late in the game for getting that, but I guess I can sell it. No books. No bitches. Guess I need a magic key for that other door. Hat. Oopsie. Target practice. I don't think there was anything else in the castle. That door I can't unlock. Nothing on the second floor. Secret room. I don't know if I can unlock those. Let's find out. I don't know if I ever explored this way. Shit. I did not. Certainly did not come out here. Game looks so pretty. Like I said, I still have this sort of slight twinge, this little that, you know, all the backgrounds and everything are done with 3D models and not like they're not sprites. Like, I have a sad little twinge about that. I wish the surrounding areas were sprites, but you know, like pixels put onto the 3D models with the lighting. I think that's what Octopath does in Triangle Strategy, and I think that would look a lot better than the sprites on the 3D models. But I mean, this game looks very good regardless. It's just my own personal bias that I wish they included even more sprite work. Because of course I want them to use more sprite work. Why would I not want them to use more sprite work? I think, is this how I get up to the... Yes, it is. Because that's a magic key. This is the thief's key. Sword, armor, helm, and shield. Gather unto thyself all the accoutrements of mighty Erdrick, and thou shalt surely prevail in the battle against the Dragon Lord. South of here lieth a town where legends of such items are told. South of here. I'm guessing he means... I think I went there. Could do that. Yeah, we can go exploring. See if we can find Erdrick's armor. Be cool. that could be a little side questy thing for us to do real fast. It's still kind of odd playing a game to where you're the sole playable character. Like, I don't have any companions or anything like that. I'm just me. Erdrick. Or not Erdrick, the descendant of Erdrick. Also, what do you guys like better? Let me ask. Do you think the camera being zoomed in looks good? Or do you think it being zoomed out looks good? That has a lot more lighting to it. But I also think the sprite work, well, it doesn't look too bad, does it? But I also like seeing the sprites a bit more zoomed in, personally. Just a me thing, though. What do y'all think? What's up, Xeno? How does it look when I'm in a building? Let's see. Misc. System. So it doesn't change all that much when I'm in a building. But when I'm outside, I can see the difference in like the lighting and stuff like that. But I also like being able to see the sprite work that little bit better. I don't know. What do y'all think? This is the default right here. I like it zoomed in, personally. I like seeing the glorious sprite work. Guess we can keep it like this for now. What else can I go to? We could make our way back up to Gallenholm. See if there's or we could head south. I don't know how many other places had red doors. Let's head here. I can zoom now, that's right. Oh, I could just go to the ruins and make my way there. Let's do that. Make our way down south. How much does it change the camera in the it doesn't look too bad with it zoomed in like this, does it? Or I mean zoomed out. Doesn't change all that much, does it? We might go with this for a little bit. Alright, so our goal is to head down south. We can go to this town over here and keep looking. See if we can find some clues as to Erdrick's armor and sword. Be a thing that we try and take care of. You know, slimes. What's up, MC Red? How's it going? How are you? I love this music. It's so good. Up over here? No, I need to go down. I won't lie, when I first played Dragon Quest III, because I played the Dragon Quest games in relative order, my first Dragon Quest was Dragon Quest V on the DS, and then I played, you know, 6 and 4 and then 9. But I went back and replayed 1, 2, and 3, and I played them back in order. And it was great. Like, playing Dragon Quest 3 and then hearing the tune from Dragon Quest 1 playing, great. No. Absolutely not. Music. Because absolutely not, that's why. Shelves are lined with strange books, strange forces. Stop me from picking any up. Oh, snub scroll. Just snub do. Fairy foil. Crackle. Hey. Maybe they introduce spells that you don't normally get in the game through the scrolls. Crackle's a great spell to know. Now, what is snub? Okay, so what does snub do? Protects you from spells. Ooh, that'll be excellent. That'll be actually quite good against, I think, the Dragon Lord and a few other bosses. What? Hello? Oh, Seed of Magic. Can't open this probably. Nope. Magic key is what I need. At least I found the fairy village. Tampon? No. Over here. It's gotta be over here. Doesn't look like it. Unfortunate. Got a pot over here, though. Slippery slap. I don't think sap is slippery. Well, we'll deal with it. Magic water. Like a barrier seal if I've ever seen it. Full moon ring. What does that do? Increases my luck. Prevent the wearer from succumbing to paralysis. And put to sleep. Can't do anything with this, looks like. Alright, onward and outward then, cat. Okay. We've touched pussy today. We can move on. This way, to this bridge. No, I thought I would hate the camera being zoomed out, but I can still see the sprites very well, so I think I'd dig it. Oh. Oh, good. Oh, wonderful. Thank you. Oh, you're not weak. Knight Errant. Okay. There we go. That hurts. Fizzle? Oh, thank God. So hopefully that dragonfly dies soon. I need to heal quite soon. Why is that thing not... What the fuck? Why did he do so much damage? Yeah, autosave. Do I still animate? Not really. Man, that thing fucking destroyed me. Jesus. Why would that one fucking dragonfly not die? That was a little ridiculous. I had hit it more times than I'd hit the other one, and I think I did more damage to it, too. Was it a crit? I don't think it was. I think these things are just kind of hitting hard right now. Why did that miss? What? See, they're just kind of hitting hard right now. I need to heal. Oh, that gets 2 hit. Why do you get 2 hits? Wow. That one was a crit. I don't know why it got a crit, but it did. That's tough, actually. Either very unlucky or tough, but they're doing a lot of damage all of a sudden. And they were not doing that much damage before. Do you not enjoy animating anymore? Not really, no. I got burnt out. I'm just kind of over it. Okay, so... we'll do this. Actually, do I have Crackle? Dude, it only attacks one thing at a time. Let's try... Dodgy Dance. Yeah, that thing just hits up. Why do you get 2 hits? Bells, heal. Why did that hit? I might just have to grind up a little bit. I think the game's telling me to not what the fuck?
Not today.
Okay, yeah. I think the game's telling me just not to come down here yet. I think that's what it's doing. I'm not ready to come down here yet. Oh, we'll carry on back this way then, actually. Let's see here. Yeah. Looks like the game just telling me not to go there yet. We'll head back to Gallenholm. But no, I don't really enjoy animating anymore. I haven't for a long time. During most of the production of episode 10, I pretty much hated every second of it. And I'm not even saying dislikes. I actively hated every second of it. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy that with how it ended, I'm happy that with the product that I put out, but actually making it, I hated a lot. So I'm gonna go back there. Sounds like Burnout? Yeah, very likely was. It was why it took so long to make. Why, like, no joke, after 2016, I don't think I made any progress on it for 3 years. Because, like, I just quit animating, like, entirely for those 3 years after episode 9 released. Did not open Flash, did not look at anything. Oh, hey, a mini metal. But then I had to actually push and force myself to make anything afterwards. Let's see. Do this. Yeah, they don't hit very hard right now anyway. Don't hit very hard now. It might later. See, it's gonna be a little tough because I want to explore the area. I'm gonna be opening my map quite frequently. Just to, you know, look around. Oh, we got some chests up here. Skelebros. Oh dear. Oh, come on. Don't. Damn it. Are you fucking kidding me? That was bad luck. That was bad luck. I should have healed, though. I should have healed, but I was casapped. There was nothing I could do, really. This is getting a little, not tough, but I'm just playing recklessly right now. I'm just not playing smart. Because those other enemies, they're not difficult, but Boomerang just didn't do what I needed it to do. I also probably should heal. That probably would have helped me out that battle. What do we have in here? Whistle scroll. Coins. Power ring. What does a whistle scroll do? Do I learn how to whistle? Or have beasts show up and attack? Is that it? I can get some level ups through here. Aha. Don't do that. There we go. Defeated. So, if I had to wager a guess... Yeah, that stairwell is where I need to go. I could explore that left side since it doesn't lead me to the left side at all. I could do that. Be smart about how I'm, you know, working. Oh, you... Hey, why'd you flee? Let's see here. Doesn't seem to be anything over here. There might be something in this little corner, though. A Vladdy. Sorry, Vladdy. You're, Actually, would you be considered undead or a beast? Whatever. You're gonna get slapped anyway. Little bit of the schlappening. There's some pots over here. I'm racking up some gold though, so maybe I'll be able to afford better gear at one of the town. Though if I made it down south, I could farm the gold golems and get more gold. That could be a thing. Because I think those golems give like 10k gold each. It's a very, very lucrative gold farming spot. And then if I got the vest on, that increases the amount of gold that I give, or that I get. Which, speaking of, I actually found that. I found the actual one. Yeah, I've got 2 of these now, so I don't have to feel bad about wearing it, since I actually found it legitimately and didn't just get it through the pre-order. So take that. Now I get more gold. Ooh, you know what I didn't think about? I could have used Crackle on these fools. Did not consider that. Boomerang should kill it, right? Yeah. I didn't consider that the last group of skeletons. I know Crackle now. I'm not used to knowing Crackle in Dragon Quest 1. Nothing. Shameful. Probably a good thing they changed the encounter rates as well, because in the original game, you could take one step and get into a random encounter. I think they changed how the rate works in this. Though there are also ways that people knew. I don't know if anyone's seen Dragon Quest speedruns. People know how to manipulate the encounter rate, where they can go long stretches without seeing a single enemy just by doing some smart maneuvering and shit. It's crazy. It's actually kind of nuts that people can do that. Over here. Whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of rosy. I wonder if Sizzle is good against y'all. Mushrooms, right? You would think. They don't hurt, though.
Not today.
Don't really hurt like that. You know, some people wish you could see the sprite work while they're attacking, and I get it. But it's also true to the original Dragon Quest experience, to where it's like you're seeing it through your eye. That's not what I wanted. Oh, it is what I wanted. Oh, okay. And I'm A-okay with it. Would it be cool to see the characters' animations? Yeah. Yeah, it would. I'm not going to lie to you. It would be cool to see them animate the sprites for the characters to animate. That'd be cool. But I'm not going to fuss too much about it. Just a mild amount. I'll just fuss a mild amount about it. That's what I would have liked to see. But not necessary by any means. That's right, you better run. Oh, the shadows only give 2 experience. Oh. Damn, I can't even go in there yet. Okay, well at least I got this area cleared out. That's cool, I suppose. I guess I need all the keys to get out of here. Or to go through here, rather. Flashbanged. Okay, so where to now? We don't really need Erdrick's Hollow, Wayfarer's Chapel, Forgotten Ruin. I mean, we could head over to Cole. We could purchase items here that could help our day. Let's see. Yeah. Iron Lance. For hood, actually, if we go over here, we have the blacksmith, and he can give us better armor. I can go into here. Die. 'Tis thee. Oh, is that the... Perchance thou rememberest me? I was part of the detachment set to seek out Princess Gwaelin. Though I am part of said detachment no longer. I was injured and chose to tender my resignation. Does that mean it's just the old man and the old man and the lady? Forgive me, this is a barefaced lie. In truth, I fled out of fear of the fiends that did assail us. And I returned here, to the village where my wife and daughter do dwell. Yes, since my return, I have done little save wallow in guilt and self-loathing. Still my beloved wife neither scoldeth nor scorneth me. She simply worketh all the harder that we might live in comfort and peace, and I despise myself all the more. Make me good weapons. Truly, I am the lowest of the low. How about you make me better gear? Huh? Does that sound like a fair trade? Will that help you out? If you make me better gear, that will lift you up out of your spirit. Lift your spirits. Make me gear. Mine allies made for Rimeldar in the hopes of finding clues as to Princess Gwaelin's whereabouts. It may even be at the cave at the quagmire now. Yet here I wallow in my cowardice. Look, you need to make me some better gear, sir. Haha, I did spy thy father weeping at the edge of town. Papa hath returned to us, but he doth lull beside sleep and stare forlornly from the window. It's no longer fun at all. He needs to make me some gear, is what he needs to do. He needs to get off his ass and make me some good gear. Sir? Yeah. Spike Steel Whip for 4,400. That's a lot of damage too. I kind of would like the extra defense, however. Let's see. That gives me 9 extra defense. I already have a steel broadsword. That gives me 30 extra attack. Is that right? We'll buy it. And then full plate of armor. I don't have the gear for that. Let's see, do I even still want the Divine Dagger? It's not really it's going to be effective against undead, but it's not going to be the best thing ever. The boomerang, I don't know how useful that's going to be to me now that I have the whip. I think this only attacks groups of enemies, so the boomerang might still have some use. Zombie mail. Oh. If I could get rid of the curse on that, that'd be great. Slimy rings. Eh. Choker. Rousing ring. Leather armor. Yeah, I don't want that. Succumbing to paralysis. That'd be cool if there was a boss I know that paralyzes. 18. Chainmail. Full plate. That does 112. 18. I don't think it's any better. Turn tail? No. I don't want that. Let's see. Antidotal herbs. I don't think I need that many. I'll part with about 5 of them. Holy water, Chimera wing. I don't really need Chimera wing since I've got the zoom spell now. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Cool. Well, I'm close. I only need 1,100 more for that full plate of armor. You can see how this bow works too. Be nice. What's up, Dalek? Hey. Do I have an easy way to head south? No. Fine. How am I looking on? I think we're good. Okay. Southward we go. See if we can find out how to save Princess Gwaelin. Yeah, how does this whip work? Yeah, it does, okay. Groups of enemies, but not bad. Not bad at all. How much in comparison to the, axe? And extra 11 damage, so that's actually not terrible. It's pretty good all around, especially if I'm up against a group of enemies. Oh yeah. Oh yes. That makes the life much, much easier. Though if it's a big horde of very different enemies, then something very different. But, I mean, shit like this is probably good. Only 29? I wonder, out of curiosity, what would the Divine Dagger do against an enemy like this? 68, okay. So, items still have their purpose. So things that do damage to stuff like undead and other things like that, they still very much have their purpose. However, if you're a dragonfry, you die. I could probably throw this iron axe in the bag, sell it later, just have the boomerang, the divine dagger, and the whip on hand. Oh, it's an oasis, a dragon scale. Any good? Let's see here. Increases my defense. And it's worse. Very cool. There was nothing over here for me. I just got experience and some gold. Hello, gentlemen. Spirit. Thank you for trying to poison me. Now you die. Killer pill. Antidotal herb. See, it's very nice that they have the enemies that can poison you, drop the herbs to cure you. It's a very, very nice thing. Anything over here? Likely not. It never hurts to look. A sparkly spot I saw? It was! Cool. Actually, I should probably use my seeds that I've got. Probably good for me. Magic. Hell yeah. Whistle. Probably actually could use that for grinding for the gold golems. Try to find them. Because that makes me summon enemies. So if I want to go gold golem grinding, that could be extremely useful. Does this do more damage if they're in a group? No? Okay. It just hits regardless. Me going down to the southwest probably bumped me up a little bit. And going through the, you know, the cavern a little bit. Would the boomerang be more useful here? It might take 2 attacks anyway. No? Okay. Yeah, so different groups of enemies like that. Probably still good to use the boomerang. Whip might just be the all-around weapon for now. I don't have a power pole for poking power. That's PP 2 ways. Now we have to go through this cave. And there's bullshit here, so you know what that means with bullshit. We use safe passage. Start moving, ho. I'll fight you. Don't try and I'll fight you. Like whip and attack. Also, what you mean? I've been moving. The character has not stood still. He stays schmoovin'. Look at him. He schmoove. He be schmoovin'. So where am I at? Oh, fantastic. This is what I love to see. Do you look in DM, by the way? Woman? What I sent you? Let's see. Oh, marvelous. Actually, are you considered undead? It doesn't matter. You're dead anyway. In my outfit? Okay, cool. Fancy. It wasn't too bad. I got everything off Amazon for it, but I love Halloween, so I wanted to dress up. And what better than to be one of my all-time favorite video game characters? But Leon. So that would be fun. A few people got it. Unfortunately, where I work, a lot of people are in there, are like 20, 21. And they go like, what you got? I'm like, oh, you poor child. You poor summer. You don't know Leon S. Kennedy. I pity you. Uncultured swines, absolutely. Few of them knew. A few of them knew. And and the ones that didn't or didn't recognize it, when I told them, they went, oh, that's a deep cut. I said, deep cut? What the hell do you mean? That was my childhood. That's why I was playing on the PlayStation. Withdraw, but Captain, we have finally found a clue as to where the princess's whereabouts. Canst thou truly mean to call off the search now, to give up at this late stage? I do not mean to give up, simply to act with caution. For if we too are lost, then none shall remain to recover Princess Gwaelin. Herein dwelleth a dragon, or so say the stories. Let's continue on to Rimeldar, and there make ready to face such a foe. There is sense in what thou sayest, of course, and yet the princess may be mere moments from the very place where we stand. We cannot simply walk away. You're gonna die. Oh no. It's the black vor mist. Thou shalt not escape me. Behind thee. Da. 'Tis thee. Thou didst come all this way alone? It seemeth we find ourselves in thy debt once more, John. Though we neither asked for nor needed thine aid. Bitch, you almost got vored like Gwalen. Shut up. Let not thy pride get the better of thee. We fight the same fight, and we must needs take help where help might be found. God, ye olden English. But I... Cough, cough. Cough, cough. Captain, again? I'm in no fit state to fight. Come, to Rimeldar. Aye, Captain, right away. Hell yeah. Head to Rimeldar and meet the soldiers sent to find Princess Gwalen. How about no? How about I go through here on my own? Though that door's probably locked by a key, isn't it? Yes, that's a magic door key. Motherfuck. Oh, you didn't die. It's okay, I don't need a spell to throw this. As not, yeah, see? No spells required. These hands rated E for everyone. Oh, it's an iron lance. How is that? Fairy foil. Oh. 142. I'm getting some pretty decent weapons here. Let's see. I might... Damn, I just bought that too, and I found this fucking fairy item that, man, when used as an item in battle. No. Damn. Okay, well, we'll see how it works. Probably. Yeah, magic key. Oop. How much does this do? I want to see. Fairy foil. Boost defense. Oh, that's a nice sword. I do like... Oh my god. That was a crit, though. I do like that they make the weapons different in your hand. I like that touch. Where's Rimeldar? Rimeldar? Down there. Okay. Well, who cares if we're almost at full health? I want to be at fuller health. Don't stop me from wanting to be at fuller health. 2 medicinal herbs, seed of stamina. The boomerang. Ah, good. You two died together now. Yeah, boy. You know what else we do together? Let's drink some water. How about that? Let's drink some water together. Water. Let me actually check something with my water. Oh, God. I can't open it up. Bitch. There we go. Yes. Okay. Just making sure. I'd actually put this water into my my cup yesterday. Oh, damn, y'all hurt. Oh, please. Oh, thank. What do I do? What do I do? I could use the item to increase my defense. Or I could try killing these guys. Go to equipment. Take the steel whip. And we'll attack both of you. Don't let this be a bad decision. Okay, cool. Not a terrible decision. That was almost bad. Okay, so now let's heal. Okay. I could probably kill it now. There we go. Things actually hurt pretty hard. Hit pretty hard. That could have ended quite badly for me. Right, so that's where I need to go to bring the 3 items. The Staff of Rain, the Orb of Light, and the... Can't remember what the 3rd item is, but... Take it here, and that makes a bridge over to the Dragon Lord's castle. Might be better off with this. You don't have enough for that. It might have taken 3 hits if I had the boomerang. I guess we won't find out now. Man, I just bought that steel whip too, and then I found out that the fairy foil is better. Makes me a little sad. I gotta go around anyway. Boomerang's just very useful, though. I think in almost every game, the Restless Armor summons a heal slime. Just a... Not a... Running gag is the wrong word for it, but it's... just a running thing. Consistent programming throughout all the games. Making our way through the forest. Fat rats! This is where the whip is useful. For a horde like that. He looked just like me. Holy protection. That takes the place of a holy water, I'm pretty sure. So if I ever wanted to not be in combat, which I don't know why I wouldn't, I can use that. I guess if I'm in a bad situation and I need to get out somewhere quick. Of course, if I'm doing that, I could just evac or zoom out. If the situation's that bad. Okay, here we are, I think, finally, to Rimuldar. 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 We made it. Fear not, Captain. We have reached Rimuldar at last. I shall seek out a doctor right away. Haha. No, no, please. Father. Father! My thanks. I could not have carried him here alone. Aye, the captain is my father. 'Twas his example that inspired me to take up the sword. Though I made the royal guard, I failed in thy sacred duty, which I was entrusted. I was not able to keep the princess safe. Thus my father was forced to return from his retirement, that he might right the wrong I had wrought, though a great sickness doth plague him. Is a sickness arising from the foul humors that do issue from the swamps that scar the land, if it is not soon treated. Yet it is born of the darkness, a force we have yet to learn how to adequately combat. Fear there's little I can do. No, thou meanst to say thou art unable to help him? Forgive me, child. Perhaps there is a mage somewhere with a spell that might aid thee, but I know not whom, nor what magic that might be. What am I to do? Lucky for you, I'm a hero. Alas, 'tis not a sickness that the usual salves or tinctures might treat. Perhaps the right spell might avail thee. There's such a mage in Tantagel, I know not of them. Oh, Father, what are we to do? Well, thankfully, find someone who can cure the captain. You know what? Actually, the fairies might be able to cure the captain. Might be a thing. We not enough troubles here already that thee and thy friends must add to them? Hey, don't be a bitch. I don't need a room. What kind of key do I need to get through that door? Go to the other side is what I need to do. I might change the text to be a little slower. Normal. Sounds fine to me. What kind of... Oh, there is an armor shop here. That's useful. I don't mean that to sound as sarcastic as I did. Madam? The Blessed Sanctum? No. Journey thee south from this place. There shalt thou find it. Okay, so I need to go somewhere south then. South to a shrine. A bold and surpassing brawny warrior who made the crossing sometime before Erdrick did. Interesting. Let's have a look over here. Oh, I can't go over here. Wait, then how the fuck? Oh. I have to go around the front way, of course. Silly me. However would I have get? The front way. It said that a ring I spy upon thy finger, friend. Hast thou no shame? Such adornments are solely the province of preening posers. No. These rings help me not sleep. What's up, Ven? How's it going? What you got from me, old man? When rain and sun the twain do meet, the rain's bow shall a bridge complete. The ancient rhymes of Alefgard. The legends also speak of a stone betokening the sun which doth slumber within the grounds of Tantagel's castle. Yeah, the sphere of light. What difficulty am I playing? Normal. Land to this and south lieth the forest that once entered may never be left. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm just playing on the normal difficulty. I don't really feel like dealing with the lack of experience and less stuff you get with the Draconian difficulty. That doesn't really sound very fun to me. I just tend to just play on tend to play on the standard difficulty for most things. Of course, I think the game's also like however hard you make it too. It's an RPG, so like you could probably make the Draconian difficulty easier by grinding, and I can make this the normal difficulty harder by not grinding. So, yeah. RNG dependent on hard sometimes sounds about right. I was going to sell the Iron Axe and the Iron Lance because I don't need it. I've got the whip and the fairy shit, so no longer 1v1 battles? Yeah. Having more than one enemy on screen. What do we have? The light shield? Pretty good. Some pretty good armor, actually. Reduces damage from enemy spells. Yeah, they've since I played Dragon Quest 1 recently on my NES, and I played the version that came out on the Switch a few years ago. Basically the mobile ports. I'm relatively familiar with the game. And so I'm noticing like this entire thing with the chick and her father, like all the stuff with like the fairies and all that. Like I'm noticing so much more stuff that's added for the game that wasn't originally there. I like how they're making it more interconnected, because I was talking about it yesterday, is that when they made this game, they had no idea they were going to do a 2 or a 3 at the time. And so they kind of like, was like, okay, yeah, builds it and all in, whatever. So now that they're doing these HD-2D remakes, they kind of are tying it all in together a bit more. What do I want? Oh, you mean the, you mean like in Dragon Quest 3 where the, I think that was in the original Dragon Quest 3, at least that's how it was hinted at it. That egg becomes corrupted from the one dragon you meet, and then it becomes corrupted by darkness, and then it becomes the Dragon Lord. I thought that was the intentional thing for a long while. So probably don't need this Divine Dagger, but it's good against undead enemies. But really, if I'm hitting so hard, what is that little bit of damage going to do? Honestly, never would have made that connection before. Oh yeah, I remember it in when playing through the games when I first played through the trilogy. I was like, oh, that's cool. So I'm thinking. I don't need either of these, honestly. Good on weapons, I think. The light shield, that's an additional 7 defense. That's an additional 16 defense. Yeah, Dragon Quest is my favorite RPG as well. Ever since I was playing like 4 and 5 and 6 on the DS, and then of course I played 9, and then I played 8 on the PS2, and then I went back and played the original trilogy. So, yeah, I love Dragon Quest. My favorite RPG. This really doesn't give me all that much more. 22 defense for that much gold. But it reduces damage from enemy spells, so I get a bonus from that as well. I'm not really doing too bad on getting hurt either, so I might wait this. I don't think I need anything. I think I'll be good. I'll say as I probably start getting slapped again. The slappenings will begin, and then I'll be sad. No, I'm staying here to watch now. You should not have told me that's what you were doing, because now I'm just going to watch you. How this works. Mystery of the Savior's origins. Realm beyond the clouds. Yep. Yes, he was. Trust me, I know that for sure. Ven, I know you're probably gone, but how many hours did it take you to get to the Dragon Lord's castle? Because I know originally this game isn't very long. Like, originally like a 3-4 hour game. Maybe 6. Back in the day was for the NES was very long. Not so much now. 19 hours in the game. Point to Steam. Okay. I wonder if they're going to make if people are going to have mods for this. That'd be cool. Many from land the game idle. Fair. I usually go to the home screen whenever I am not playing a game. Hello, martial artist. Oh, I was... Okay. I need the magic key for that. Fuck! All I have is a thief's key. The Green Dragon saving Princess Gwaelin. Yeah. So I'm used to, in the original game, normally I wouldn't be over here till a fair bit later. I remember my original playthrough, I would kind of explore all of this continent first, and then get Erdrick's I think it's Erdrick's armor that's over here. I don't remember where his sword's at, but I remember getting Erdrick's armor, and then making my way down over through here, getting the items, and then heading on to the Dragon Lord. Like, so I'm already the story's already taken me a very different route than I traditionally would go in the game. Which it's interesting, it's fun. I very much enjoy the change that they give me the thief's key, the magic key, and I suppose the ultimate key, as opposed to every door just being a magic door, and you having to buy an absurd amount of magic keys. How camest thou to be here? I did lock the door up tight, and with no ordinary key at that. Oh ho, thou possessest the thief's key, then thou art plainly no ordinary fellow. But even the thief's key will be as naught to mine own magnificent magic key, just as soon as I am able to complete it, that is. I cannot seem to replicate the methods of old, though I try and try, all my efforts disintegrate after a single use. That's like the original magic keys from the first Dragon Quest, where you had to keep by like 6, 7 magic keys that would disintegrate that were one-time use. I had an epiphany. A bolt of inspiration hath struck. Finally, a key good for any number of uses is within my grasp. Forgive me, I have something of a tendency to become carried away. I am the warlock of doorlocks, and thou art? What bringeth thee here, pray tell? Well, well, so thou seekest a spell with which to remedy a life-threatening ailment? As luck would have it, I am something of a jack of all magical trades, and count healing spells among my plentiful arsenal. But alas, I am also extremely busy. Forgive me, but thou wilt have to look elsewhere. Motherfuck. Thou wouldst insist I examine the patient, but as I told thee, I am busy, most busy indeed. And most devilishly inconvenienced to boot. For the dwarf who did until only recently aid me in my researches hath rather selfishly chosen to vanish. It is only through the marriage of my knowledge of sorcery with his surpassing craftsmanship that the magic key might finally be completed, and we're so very close. I have little choice but to go to his dwelling place myself and see what hath become of him. The journey is a most perilous one, still needs must. One must suffer for one's craft, or so they say. That will go in my stead, thou sayest, and in return thou wouldst have me work my healing magics? The cave wherein the dwarves dwell swarmeth with slavering fiends. Thou wouldst journey there on my behalf nonetheless? Thou art a curious fellow indeed, but trustworthy too, I sense. Very well, I shall do as thou askest. The dwarves' dwelling place lieth in the deepest part of a cavern south of Rimeldar, all being, well, my friend the craftsman is to be found therein. You're close to the first boss roadblock I had on hard, had with it on normal, get to after visiting the dwarves, okay. Shall do all I can to fulfill my end of our bargain, though whether my healing arts will avail against the powers of darkness remaineth to be seen. I'm getting that chest in there. Come here, you. I didn't forget. Magic barrier. Ooh. Very good. Let's activate that. Let's use that then. That increases my defenses against stuff. Certain spells, I think, right? And then go ahead and use these seeds while we're thinking about it. Outstanding. Okay. Anyway, head out. Alright, cool. See you later then, Ben. Oh, I actually can just walk on the outskirts. Hello, sir. Where art thou, my love, and wherefore art thou so very tardy? Friends, Friend, shouldst thou meet with a maiden by the name of Enid, pray tell her I await her here in, this place. Enid. Okay. Hi. Yeah, the moat's not going to help against, you know, flying beasts. I had to wager a guess. Let's go. Anyway, down south to this cave, I guess? Or both caves, maybe? One way or another, we'll get there. Not exactly sure how. Not exactly sure why. But we'll make it. Okay. We'll try the good old boomerang real fast. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Fizzle? Well. Unfortunately for you. Some better armor would be nice. What does that say? Cave. Supposed to just go to the cave down here? Ugh. Steel whip. Probably better than the boomerang for this situation. Nice. I love the sprite work. It's so good. Sprite work is so very nice. Oh, hey, sparkly spot. Seed of Wisdom. Always lovely. Always very nice to find a Seed of Wisdom, which I'm gonna just consume right now. The Wisdom's not very high. I'm assuming you're probably a beast family, aren't you? You are. Oh, the cave's right here. Is this where I'm meant to be? Cave of the Dwarves. Hell yeah. A lot of shit in here. Making my way back anyway. I'm gonna need a... Yep. The right key for that. Of course I'm gonna have enemies here. Suddenly attacks. Oh dear. That hurt quite a bit. Beast family monster? Nope. Okay. Fucking flame slash maybe? Decent enough. Didn't matter all that much. I don't know how far I want to go. Marrowing. Anything else? No. Not in the slightest. Damn it. Hi, Scarewolf. You like a little cattle prod? Good for you. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Oh, so that probably leads me over to that spot over there. Okay, okay, I see, I see. I get you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. As I'm going to compulsively check my map over and over again. Because I like to. Shut up. What's the fur vest like? Good defense. Reduces damage from fire and ice attacks. Hey, that's actually pretty good. I like that. Sounds like a very cool thing. Nothing over here worthwhile. Worth my time. So head the opposite direction then. Hit you really hard, I guess. It might have taken 2 hits anyway. Stairwell leads me up there. Anything back over here for me, however? No. Doesn't look like it. Just little flavor area. Okay. Good enough for me. Running low on MP. Could probably use some holy water, or not holy waters, magic water. Prayer rings are always cool. I think it's, I didn't, for a long time I didn't realize that prayer rings could actually restore your magic. And it would break. Canst thou not see that I am about my work? Away with thee, away. Okay, see ya. Peace out. Taking your chest. Ice shield. Hey. Attacks against fiery attacks and spells. I dig that. Why would there be enemies where the guy is at? Steel whip, I think, is probably the better thing in this situation. Ugh. I got gluzzled. Oh, come on. There we go. You know, muster strength with the boomerang is probably... Muster strength with the boomerang or the whip is probably a devious move. Though it could also potentially just waste MP that I don't need to waste. So... When I could just do 2 hits anyway. And it's going to take 2 turns regardless. And when I have the potential to kill an enemy, as opposed to letting one live. Yeah, we could just give it a shot though real fast. Muster strength. Let's give it a shot. Okay, okay. Now we throw the boomerang. Okay, so it's not that bad. Not bad at all. How much does muster strength even cost? Oh, it's only 3 magic. That's not too big of a sink in. Yeah, it's not too big of a magic waste. Plus using flame slash or anything along that lines. Actually a fair bit better than I would have guessed. That leads me to more areas. Jesus. Okay. Might go down the center one next. Hi, skeletal soldier.
I have thee now.
Oh, that didn't kill you.
I have thee now.
Yeah. Okay. Have a gander around here, shall we? Okay, nothing worthwhile. Excellent, love to see it. Hi, everybody. Boomerang. We're gonna go with muster strength.
Thou shalt not escape.
Uh-oh, not whoosh. Now, I should have figured that wouldn't hurt all that much on you. That did, though. That did it. Level 16. Defending champion. What does? Significantly reduces damage taken from all attacks. Yes, sir. I like that. I like that a lot. Makes my life a lot easier, I would think. It wanted me to talk to that guy from quite a distance. Yell across the room to him, a diamond. Oh. Why would you do that? I don't have buff or anything, I just have... It's fun, because I already have so much more in my arsenal than you do in the original game. I fear that the bulk of the earth's bounty hath been extracted here. We shall soon have to seek other veins to mine. What all are y'all using things for if you keep draining everything? Silly dwarves. Always mining, waking things up that don't need to be awoken. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and take one of you out. Just cause, yeah, you hurt a lot. And I don't want to fool with that. How much does that do? Only 7? Okay. Not bad. Not too terrible, but it's not fantastic neither. What's up, Maliki? How are you? Or Malachi? How are you? Oh no. Uh-oh. Defending champion, please. Ah!
Much better.
What the fuck? Wow. Okay. Sure. That was stupid. Why was that so strong? How's it going? It's going well. Okay, you know what? Cannon box, we're not doing this today. I want to kill this thing. Oh, I didn't heal. Uh-oh.
Thou shalt not escape.
Okay, on my spray animations lately? Okay, cool.
Thou shalt not escape.
I don't know if you're a beast family enemy, but... Ugh, I didn't like that.
Heal.
I'm probably dead. Oh, come on. I'm dead, 100%. Yep, okay. Well, I guess I'm not going to fight the cannon box then. Of course, I got unlucky 2 times in a row. I got unlucky because I did not heal for the battle. There was that. And then I got unlucky because the first fight, he got a desperate move on me. So 2 unlockies back to back. I think I can defeat it though. Just had to keep attacking. Bells. Can I snooze it?
Snooze.
Really?
Thou shalt not escape.
Awesome. Let's see. Heal up.
Much better.
What? You woke up after 1 turn, bitch? Whatever. Zap? Nope, not a lot. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. He just takes too much damage. Yep, I'm dead. I don't know if I can beat the cannon box. It might just be too strong for me to be able to beat. Could try something. Let's see. I don't know how well this is going to work, but it might. Let's see here. Items.
Much better.
Alright. And we're just gonna keep attacking.
Suffer winter's bite.
That didn't do a lot. Ugh. What the fuck? Why'd you go first? I'm gonna die again. Actually, I need to throw some strong medicines on me, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna die because I don't have any strong medicine on me. Ugh. Why? Its damage is so inconsistent. Sometimes it does 30, other times it does 70, and then other times it does 50. Like, its damage is extremely inconsistent. Okay, so we're gonna do... Okay. Let's see how this goes. Okay, so I know I'm going to do to start off with. I'm going to use the fairy foil. Okay. Dodgy dance.
Thou shalt not escape.
Okay. Strong medicine.
Not today.
Defense returns to normal already?
Much better.
What the f- Okay. I guess I'm not gonna fight the canna box. They made this thing stupid to try and fight for one person. Okay. Guess I'm just gonna ignore it then. Just make it stupid for me to fight. I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna sit here and just bash my head against a wall that I'm clearly not intended to fight right now. I'll just move on. What's up, fella? Cave is a dwelling place of dwarves, human. What business hast thou here? Don't worry about that. Just know I've got business here. Why have y'all got monsters in here? Making my life difficult. Like a fucking canna box. Like, why in God's green earth do you have that? These things hit hard. Really? Really? Why did it do God. Wow. Alright. That was stupid. Why did that do no damage to it before? That was dumb. Yeah, I should have just stuck with using cattle prod. It just seems incredibly inconsistent with how much damage it's doing sometimes. Miracle Slash? That one increases, or I heal with that, don't I? At least I think it does. I think Miracle Slash I heal with when I attack. Oh, good. Marvelous. Simply outstanding. Where am I at now? Up here. So those two lead me to the same place? So I've heard by that name, a strange fellow, fond of your kind. Thou will find Medusa's part of the cave. Okay, and what does that mean? Not find him well. Very pretty area. Does this lead me where I think it did? Does? Yes, it does lead me where I think it did. Okay, so we're getting rid of... this guy right out of the gate, because I know he hits hard. Yeah. Definitely hits hard, so we take care of him right out the gate. We jumped the gun on that guy. Mini metal. Okay. We'll head back up over here. Oop. We're not falling for this again, buddy. The good thing I'm not casting spells. Your mother. I should make a spray animation right now. Cool, man. Gilkadoom versus Devil Mario. Okay. My first sprite animation made with Flash was Sonic vs. Nazo, and it was a rip-off of the first scene of Negasonic Unleashed, or I guess pre-NSU is what it was.
Not today.
Okay. Downward doesn't lead me anywhere, so I can just go up this way. And find myself to the deepest part. Hi, hello. Carpenters, smiths, metal workers, thou will find able craftsmen of all stripes among we dwarves. We work only at what we love best, and we work at it well. Time was we dwelt in another land entirely, until the fairies called us here to Alefgard. And we were ever prone to do as the fairies asked us, though we have heard precious little from them in a long time now. Why is the sad music playing? Hast thou heard? No. Well then, thou must needs listen more carefully. More to say. I don't like the sad music. This does not bode well. If his arms thou seekest, then normally thou wouldst have been in luck. As I am not quite ready to do business just yet, perhaps that shall be the next time thou comest. Tell no other that I shared this with thee, friend, but it was we dwarves who did construct the fairy's secret dwelling place. And well, we built and hid it too. Though a person were to visit that certain cape and stroll through the certain forest, they would not know it until they stumbled right upon it. The tales be true, there was one among mine ancestors who had no need of pick or shovel. He simply threw himself bodily at the rock in order to smash it. Yeah, I know that guy. I know him well. Yeah, stamina. Extract. Yeah, the music does not imply good things. Not good things at all. Among we dwarves is told of legend of one of our kind who was both bold adventurer and smith without equal. He did roam the world in the company of a human hero, and did forge a helm the like of which has since been seen from an orb of boldest blue. I know exactly the helmet, and trust me, I am trying to find it. Buckaroo. If I find Erdrick's armor, that would be magnificent. Hello. Wellspring Crystal. What does the Wellspring Crystal do? The power of darkness reacheth even here beneath the earth. If naught is done about the Dragon Lord, we dwarves too shall perish. I'm assuming is what that was going to be. Maybe the dwarves to build a well and not use it for water, but they use it to dig and mine more. Okay. Where is the fellow? I need him to tell me. I need them to tell me where the fairies are. I need a magic key for that. Damn it. We do not abandon our kind, though they be laid low by sickness or such like. But the world being as it is, we are none of us prepared to have to brave the dangers of the world outside and go in search of doctors or medicine either. Not even for the sake of a comrade in need. Iron lance. Oomph powder. Get out of the way. Who art thou? So the warlock of Dorlock sent thee. Heh, thou art an odd human indeed to come so far for the sake of a lowly dwarf. Well, as thou canst plainly see, I am somewhat indisposed, having met with a stretch of that accursed swampland. Fear that I am not long for this world. I had hoped to see the magic key completed, but it seemeth it is not to be. A cure, thou sayest? Do not bandy such words about so lightly, friend. True, I heard tell of a miraculous medicine that the leader of the fairies did once say might cure all ills arising from such like miasmas. Aye, she and I are acquaintances of long standing, but I've neither seen nor heard from her in some time. And I'll not survive the journey all the way to Craggy Cave and onward south to their dwelling place, not in my state. Craggy Cave and then south. No, I fear I must simply accept that I am done for. Let's think it is the captain of the guard. Okay. South of the Craggy Cave. Where I need to be. Cool, so let's evac out of here. Yes. What is this one called? This wasn't called. No, this is Cave of the Dwarves. Alright. So let's zoom our way back up to Remoldar. We could probably get some decent stuff here. I don't have anywhere near the amount of shmoney I think I need, though. But maybe I can sell a little bit to get said shmoney. Hello, sir. Yes, I wish to sell. Take my... holy water. Take half of it. Take half my Chimera Wings. I have no use for this. I don't want it. Any equipment worth selling? Oaken Club. Bronze Shield. I think I'm not going to be able to find a way to remove that, honestly. No, I don't want that. I don't think this really does anything for me, but I don't want to sell it neither. I don't think I have any use for the Iron Lance. Let me check to be sure. 110. Yeah, the Iron Lance. We'll sell that. That puts us at 668. Which is not enough to buy the magic armor, motherfuck. I could buy this. Yeah, I could get the iron helmet. And then be alright, I think. And then I can sell my leather hat. And then, let's see. I just need a little bit more. I need 2,100 more gold. That sucks. Whatever. We'll be fine, I guess. How am I looking on? We can take a quick rest at the end. Outstanding. Now, we'll zoom on over to, I guess, Nameless Ruins. Probably the easiest way for me to... No. Fairy Village is probably the easiest way for me to get there.
Begone, human! This is no place for thy kind. I will say it only once more. Clear off, or else fail to do so, and...
Wait! It's him! Chief, this is the human we told you about. The one we forced to... asked to help us.
Yes, and he's not just any old human. He's super strong. I'd say he might even be hero material. I'm not sure about the hero thing, but it wouldn't do to hurt someone who helped you two out, I suppose. Let's hear what he has to say for himself. I'm the Overseer. I'm looking after the village while our leader is away. And, no offense, but I'm not too fond of humans.
You will be when I'm done with you.
All right, you've told me your name. Now tell me what you're doing here. How did you even find out about this place?
I wandered.
What? One of the dwarves is sick and you need our miraculous medicine? I suppose this is because of all those horrible poisonous swamps that have been cropping up everywhere.
Swamp sickness doesn't clear up naturally. You have to do something about it, or it's curtains.
And there is that one medicine we have. Yes, a dose of sun-up syrup would probably do it. Sadly, I can't give you any. What? Why not?
And I thought I was mean to humans.
I'm not being mean. I'd make it if I could. It's just... when the boss showed me how to make it, she kept the last two ingredients secret. Only she knows what they are. Oh, and we don't know where she is.
You spoke with some of the dwarves, didn't you? Did they have any idea where she might have got to? Oh, well, that's that then, I suppose.
And after we went to all the trouble of making you go and ask them.
It'll be dark soon, Chief. We can't just leave him out here, after he's come all this way. He can stay the night, can't he?
Fine. But just the one night, and just this once.
You're all getting pregnant. When the place we lived before was attacked by monsters, the boss ran off on her own. I think she must have been trying to draw them off so we could all escape. Dwarves and fairies go way back. We'd help them if we could, but... shoot weed out of my armpit hair? What the fuck? What's a human doing here? Humans are so rough and mean and horrible. Ugh, I hate humans. Not when I'm done with you, you won't. I'm interested in history. I do a lot of reading and research about it. I'm particularly interested in the history of heroes. I might create a record of it. One that will last for all eternity. Oh, did you hear that? I wasn't actually talking to you, just practicing talking, you know? Uh-huh. A slime. I'm not a bad slime, really. Oh, a gooman. Not every day we see one of your kind around here. I guess not. Ghoulian is our friend, and if you so much as draw your sword near him, I'll be very angry indeed. Oh, don't give me that look. I know what you heroes are like. Look, listen. Hello, everybody. There, that's plenty of Pirali powder. Can't very well make it on our own, can I? I don't know what the stupid ingredients are supposed to be. Stun-up syrup? I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna make that thing the boss was working on, you know. Almost caved the game away there. Sorry, that's top secret information, not for human ears. I've been learning how to make things from a master of the crafting arts. You can call me the Undermaker. When I say master, I mean master. She's got skills the likes of which you've never seen. I think she's amazing. Alright, all these fairies are getting pregnant. Every single one of them. Every fairy in this village. Doors made our village for us so that nobody could find it. This is the house where we all live. On the other side of the village is the workshop. What's the problem? Human, stay away, stay away. Oh, okay. Guess the end's over here. Can I talk to her? She made me sleep. Can't believe you came all this way for the sake of a dwarf. You're definitely no ordinary human. That doesn't mean I believe you're a hero. You certainly don't look like one. Well, just wait and see. Alright, I can go down there? Oh, cool. Oh. Gosh, Erdrick used to go around with a little gang, but you're completely on your own, are you? Do you have any friends? We don't talk about that. Did you really try putting the Parala powder they need for crafting on your pancakes? No wonder you got in trouble. I just upset the fairy in charge of all the crafting. Be careful what you do with her precious powders. Can I read these? We fairies might be on the weaker side, but that doesn't mean we should give up when a monster appears. Just stay calm and remember, brawn never beat brains. Link some spells and you'll be right as rain. My personal favorites are Fizzle and Magic Barrier. After all, we'd only lose if we try to play the beasties at their own game. Focus on stopping them with magic while making sure you're well protected. All this applies to any chance encounters with smelly humans too. Extra points you can twist our arm into doing something for you. Today I told off the Daydreamer for failing to tidy up the village even though it was her turn. Then I had to step in when the arm twister and the craft master started fighting over spices while sorting out dinner. After that I made my way to see Goulian and Mr. Perkins to complain about how tired I was. Wish the boss would hurry and come home. I don't want to read that one. Can't read this one? Damn. Alright. You're John, aren't you? I heard about you from the chief. Do you want to have a rest before I go? Yes. I guess I'm going to have a dream too while I wait. Waylon!
Almighty Rubus, grant unto me strength in this time of need, until such time as the prophesied one doth appear. This is Tantagel Castle.
Waylon, beloved daughter, thou art returned to us safe and well. Praise be. Now needs fear no more, princess. The hero hath vanquished the Dragon Lord, and peace hath returned to our world. And thus thy role too is at an end. This being so, perhaps thou might share with us the message with which thou wert entrusted? Come, tell us that which Rubus told thee. What secret was it that she would have had thee impart?
Almighty Rubus, pray banish these wicked illusions. Try all thou wilt. Thou shalt not prevail. Thy phantasms shall not sway me.
Give in to it. Thou canst not resist forever. The vision shall continue until at last thou submittest. Interesting. That is where human weakness lieth, in the heart. Thou didst well to resist, Gwaelin. For a little girl to have grown so strong, truly it maketh us both so proud.
Mother? No! It cannot be! My mother perished when I was but a babe in arms. This too is an illusion!
Truth or illusion, doth it really matter, whether I am real or not? Still thou must not reveal the message with which thou wert entrusted. Thy mother speaketh true, Gwaelin. Forgive us. Were we able to help thee, know that we would. Thou must needs endure for the sake of our world.
No! Mother! Father!
Do not falter. This too is the monster's doing. Be strong. We too shall endure all that we must.
They shall not deceive me. It is all but an illusion. All of it.
Illusion or no, I am right glad to have met thee at last, beloved daughter.
Mother! It is none of it real. None of it. And yet Oh, to watch you both perish and do naught. It hurteth me so.
Such pain is hard to bear, is it not, daughter? But weep not, thou dost well to bear it. Worry not on our account, we would sacrifice ourselves 1,000 times over for thy sake. That we would, 1,000 times, 10,000, it mattereth not, to be for thee, beloved daughter.
Can you hear me? The light of hope is fading. You must hurry. Only with a magic key might she be freed from this torment. And so, you must heal the afflicted with an infusion of glimmergrass and wake robin.
Glimmerglass and Waker Robin.
Please, there is no time. You must go to her.
What's that? We can make sun-up syrup with Glimmerglass and Wake Robins? And how do you know that exactly? Somebody told you in a dream? Chief, it must have been... I said it before and I'll say it again. I don't like humans, and I don't trust you. But if you bring me those ingredients, I'll see if they really do make sun-up syrup. You'll do it? Good. You'll find both of them down by the mountains, far to the southwest. Unfortunately, you'll have a lot of very nasty monsters there too. Don't die, and if you do, don't blame us. Alright. Well, that works out, doesn't it? Glimmerglass and Wake Robin. Over here is where I'm assuming they're talking about. Hope I don't get touched on the way over there. That would be unfortunate. I'm a full level higher now, though. So hopefully it won't be too terrible than the last time I was on my way over here. Here's hoping, though. Okay, not as bad, not as bad. Uh-oh. That guy's the worst one right there I gotta watch out for. Damn it! Ah, if only I had more agility. Damn it. Okay. Hacking 3 enemies just doesn't work. Not a high enough level, I don't think, to be able to take care, but he attacks twice, so it's really stupid. Yeah, see if I can take care of you.
Much better.
I meant to equip that. He just does so much damage. Muster strength.
Thou shalt not escape.
Okay, so if I do that and then a muster strength, I should be able to deal with him then. It only gives me 91 experience for that, though. Ugh. Dreadful. That's just not fun. Glimmerglass and Wake Robin. Over to the mountains, it said. Awesome. I could probably take care of that guy. That big dog there. Nice. Ow. El Nino. Alright. Continue on our merry way then. Assume it's gonna be over here. Dazzle me not, strong medicine, seed of strength. I would very much like that, please and thank you. We can move some strong medicine over as well. Awesome. Head over in the mountains to the west, right? A dark skeleton? Oh no. That's not what I wanted to do.
I have thee now.
60.
I have thee now.
Hey, level 17. Oh, that's a nice bump in everything. Mid-heal. Oh, thank God. Oh, I don't need to do that then. I just leveled up. Where is... The boomerang. Abilities, muster strength.
Much better. Oh! Not today. Ah!
It was talking about using Fizzle and another move. I'm not seeing any more sparkly spots anywhere. Hi. You're probably not considered undead. We'll defend this, you casual. El Nino. It was Miracle Slash, wasn't it? Yeah. Some good experience. Or decent experience. How much do I need? 1,500, so not a whole ton. Over here? Perhaps? Hi, Death Scorpion. Can't believe you're not a member of the Beast family. That did more damage. Interesting. Demdara. Nothing there. Oh, cool. Thank you, Death Scorpions.
Not today.
Is there anything here for me? Oh no. Glimmerglass and Wake Robin. Okay. Get out of here, then. Carry on down over to the south. Might go to that town down there. That oasis-looking thing. Could be quite helpful. How am I looking? I'm good. Really want that armor. I'm so close. Very, very close. That did not do a lot of damage for some reason. That did, though. Anything over here? What's that sign? I wonder. Oh, okay. Boomerang. Go abilities, muster strength. Okay, so y'all attack twice. Okay, I attacked 3 times. Take this.
Not today.
Weeping Isle, the Weird Wood. Okay. Don't want to go to the Weeping Isle just yet. I'd like to see what's down over here. I'm able to heal up at this town. That would be nice. You think you're a beast enemy? No, you were not, but you died either way. You do a fuck ton of damage. Yes, sir, you hurt quite a lot. Yeah, that magic armor is going to be biblical by the time I get it. It will be outstanding. I'll be able to... The metal slimes can be here, I didn't know! Your mother. Don't have metal slash, damn it. Sad. Sad? Weird. What is this place? Citadel of the Marnock of Metals. Greetings, if it is items thou seekest, thou art in luck, friend. How may I serve thee? Oh, okay. I see. I understand. Well, now that I know that I can get this. Okay. I understand. I know what I'm saving for then. I might do a little bit of grinding. Because if I think correctly, the gold golems are not too far away. How many do I have? How many metals do I have? 12. What's this? Vial of Sage's Elixir. Okay, so that's the magic and then ultimate key. Was a priest. Anything else around here? This one. Reheal scroll. What does that do? Does that heal multiple times? Reheal. Is that like a multi-healing thing? Gradually restores HP, so probably nowhere near as good as just an ordinary heal. Good to know. No, not at the moment. If I do go hunting for gold golems, then sure. Hello, sir. I am he, collector of that most maximally magnificent of minuscule marvels, many metals. Aye, thou standst before the one they call the monarch of metals himself. Well now, such minimal wavering of gaze, such maximal muscle in both leg and arm, such purpose. Aye, thou art possessed of maximal metal-seeking potential, or I am not worthy of my crown. Dost thou chance to come upon even a minimal number of my beloved metals on thy travels, pray, bring them to me forthwith. And of course it will not be only for charity that thou laborest. I can offer thee a fine array of rewards, depending on the number that thou bringest before me. A pretty agreement, thinkest thou not? Minimal effort for maximal reward. Cool. $12 mini metals. 5 prayer rings. Oh, okay, cool. 8 scholar specs. Okay. Wild side scroll. Lumbolero? Dragon shield. Ooh, okay. Like the sound of that. What was this? Equipment. Oh. Has he have MP used? Oh, hell yeah. I'll keep that on in case I find a gold golem. Other than that... Cool. Alright. Merely outstanding. Thank you, sir. We'll save again. Since the autosave tends to happen after a battle, that makes the grinding little less tedious. So we might go grind for some golden golems. I think they're meant to be over here. Let's see. Okay, so I'm thinking what we do is I'm gonna sell some items again, because apparently the cursed items are just always cursed, so there's not much I can do about that. So I can go ahead and sell those, make some shmoney. Let's see, zombie mail, sell that. Yes. And then choker. Yeah. And then scholar specs. Anyone look, that increases my wisdom. I really don't think I'm going to use it though. Let's see. Let me think. Equipment. Lowers my defense by 8. Lowers my defense by 9. Increases my wisdom though, so I might keep it temporarily. Oh, okay. Dragon shield. 40 medals. Stringham whip. Ooh. Metal wing boomerang. Ooh. Okay, okay. Cool. What do you have for me? I could just wait to find many medals. Actually, what was that I saw? I could buy? I don't have enough for the dragon mail yet. Magic armor. Same as what I've got, but it would decrease spells. Magic against offensive spells. If I get the medals, I could just get the dragon shield, so. Let's see here. So if I go south of here, I can find gold golems. They have a chance to spawn. And that could be good. That could be good indeed. So we may put that on hold for a little bit and do some gold grinding. Get some items. Make our gear a little bit better for ourselves. They don't give much experience, but they give gold, which is always nice. There we go, gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. I could have just zoomed to that cave also, I think. Hi, scared wolf. You're about to be a dead wolf. It's down south. We're getting gold, boys. It's probably considered metal armor, isn't it? Oh, okay. Iron, yeah. Metal-bodied enemy. New area-ish. New-ish area. Now we get to Fight for some golems. Oh, they kind of hurt. Oh dear. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, they do fucking hurt. Jesus. Alright. They hurt quite a bit. Okay. Play a little smarter then. Or level up. Might be wasting my time coming down over here. I'll probably get the shit beat out of me. Cattle prod, why not? Damn. Why do you hurt so hard? Jesus, okay, I don't even get a chance to attack. Yeah, we're not supposed to be here yet. Alright, well there goes that plan. I guess I gotta wait a little bit. Damn. They fuck me up. Jesus. Okay, so we'll just go back to fucking Citadel Monarch Metals. So much for me wanting to grind for a little bit. Oh well. Not that big of a deal. What can I buy? I'm so close to that though, but I don't want that then. 71, yeah. He's so good to have. No, okay. I'm just going to carry on then. Just going to carry on. Over here? To that little area, I guess, where I'm going? Group of shadows. Shadow. Oh, they didn't die. Oh, wow. Okay. Not good. Why are you not dead? Okay. Let me do this. Bells. Fizzle.
No mercy.
Damn, they still hit fucking hard. Jesus.
Much better.
Okay. Oh, it ends next turn. You guys fucking suck. Okay. Ow. I'm on the defensive right now. That's not good. Yeah, that didn't hurt too badly. I don't fucking know what move to use. Just a regular attack? 44? Damn. Fuck, come on, man. Okay, cool. Bells, mid-heal. God, this is annoying.
Mid-heal.
With just one of them, though. Why does that hurt so hard? Okay, so those are annoying. Those are not fun to fight with. I need something. I might go back and buy that. That will help against magic. That... I might do that. Item to... yeah, not have to deal with that as much. Yes, please. Magic armor. Yep. Yes. Wish to sell. Halves the amount. I don't think I'll sell it. Cool. Well, that was annoying. Well, hopefully this magic armor actually lets me tank magic hits better. Because that sucked. That sucked a lot. Oh, good. God, they hit so hard. And we know what doesn't hallucinate? Spells, motherfucker.
Suffer winter's bite.
I don't know what you're considered. But you're considered dead now. Is what you are. All of a sudden, the enemies are just tough. Field of Flowers. Guessing that's the... Wake Robin? Hey, there it is. Anything else in here? Investigate. Glimmer glass. Said they were over here, so... Oh, there it is. Wake Robin and Glimmer glass. Hey, there we go. We got the items we need, boys. I don't trust that. Carefully through the grass. Strange glowing fruit that he's never seen before. Beginning to rot and is giving off an incredible power. It's the power of nature, of life. What's this? Suddenly the fruit spits forth 2 glowing seeds. Pockets the seeds. Okay. Hand the ingredients over to the overseer. Will do. Probably easy, just zoom on over there, huh? Fairy Village. Eek. Oh, okay. There's no way we can beat these things. We're for it. There's no time to give up hope. I'll hold them off. You lot get out of here. But Chief, you'll... Don't worry about me. I've been around some heroes in my time. If there's one thing I've learned, it's to never give up. Won't let them beat me. You can be sure of that. John, you're helping me? Alright, let's do this. See, groups of enemies. See. Let's add a little buff to our defenses. Uh-oh. Oh, so that's all y'all do is lower my defense. Okay. So will Crackle hurt y'all?
Crackle.
Not much. Ow. Okay.
Not today.
Ow. Holy fuck. Alright. Mid-heal? Well, mid-heal's not going to do anything, because they're just going to hit me again. Yeah, I'm dead. The best I can do is a dodgy dance. But there's so many of them, it's...
Not today.
Okay, cool, now I can't heal. Awesome. I don't have anything else to do. I'm very likely just gonna die. Okay. Ow. Okay, well there goes all that shit that I just did. I don't fucking know. This, I guess. Ow. Okay, cool. Not enough MP on them. That's good. Mid-heal.
Mid-heal. Ha. Ha. Not today.
I've got to re-up my dodgy dance.
Much better.
Why is it every time I do that, they always seem to hit me? Like, why? Like, every time I do that, they're more likely to hit me than to not hit me.
Much better.
Yeah, should be able to survive a few hits. I hope.
Ha! Yeah!
There we go. Ow.
Ha!
Okay, so let's hit a mid-heal.
Much better.
Okay. Items, we'll use the fairy foil.
Much better.
Okay, okay. Now we'll do muster strength.
Thou shalt not escape.
Now we're just gonna attack the dark skeletons. Ow. Awesome. Okay, so now we're just going to heal up real fast. Now we're going to put on the fairy foil, muster strength,
Much better.
and Gale Force weapon. I don't know if they're weak to that or not. Go with the regular attack. Damn, alright, that was it. Okay, cool. That wasn't too bad. Had to make sure I kept my defenses up and not get sloppy, but not too terrible. Not bad at all. Thank goodness for that, and thank you, John. Hands the glimmer grass and the wake robe into the fairy. You got the ingredients? You really got them. Then let's make that medicine and quickly. Sun up syrup, here we come. One human and one dwarf's worth, you say? I think we can manage that. Good, then I'll let you get on with it. Just do it exactly as I taught you. Well, I suppose I owe you a thank you too. Thanks. Just say, when you were fighting back there, you seemed like quite the hero. Those seeds, and you have 2 of them? They're very special, you know, filled with the power of life itself, more valuable than you can imagine. They only grow in certain very specific places, under certain very specific conditions. You know, the boss said if she had some of those, she could make that thing she was talking about. Typical. We've been searching for him all this time, and then some selfish human comes along and just snaps them up for himself. What? You're just giving them to me? Oh, to say thank you for the sun-up syrup? Well, we don't even know if that's going to work yet. Chief, it worked. We made some sun-up syrup, which means the dream must have been true. We made 2 people's worth, so the dwarf and the human you're talking about should both be alright. Here. Thank you very much. 2 doses of sun-up syrup. Wait, before you go, come back and see us when you've cured your 2 friends. Why did you say that, Chief? What's he coming back for? Because if these seeds end up helping us make what I think they will, he might just be one of them after all. Yeah, boy. Can I talk to y'all now? I wonder if the doors will reward us for our help. Wouldn't mind a nice, shiny jewel or several. I really want to try that sun-up syrup, you know. My best friend said it was probably dangerous, and I shouldn't have taste unless I somehow make you try some first. Boring. Shouldn't you be off giving off that sun-up syrup to whoever needs it? Come back and visit us when you're done. You got it, ma'am. But we have to get to the cave. Oh, do I have to go through the entire cave of dwarves? Oh, that's annoying. Whatever. Oh, it just puts me here. Okay, awesome. Sir, I have syrup to give you. Ministers a dose of sun-up syrup to the sickly dwarf as he slumbers. The poisonous humors dissipate before his very eyes. The remedy thou didst just now administer was the work of fairies, was it not? Seemeth I owe thee a great deal. My life, in fact. I am in thy debt, human. Thou didst say when first thou camest here that thou wert sent by the warlock of Dorlocks, didst thou not? I must make for Rimeldar, with all haste. The legacy of this newly regained life of mine shall be the return of the magic key. Thou this journey to the place of the fairies and acquire that certain special medicine, didst thou not? This can have been no easy feat. Here I was, ready to simply give up the ghost. Thou hast shamed me, and I did fully deserve it. Many thanks, human. Oh, you're welcome, kind sir. Alright, now let's zoom on over to... I needed to go to Rimeldar, right? To give it to the captain. Tis my fault, all of it. Had I been but better, he would not have had to overexert himself in his efforts to redress my failures. John, thou art returned. How fareth my father? He yet breatheth, though haltingly. But both the priest and the mage have exhausted all avenues in their attempts to aid him. Seemeth that he shall soon... What? Thou wouldst tell me not to give up hope? But... Just pushing her along. He's like, shut the fuck up, come watch. John administers a dose of sun-up syrup to the sickly captain as he slumbers. The poisonous humors dissipate before his very eyes. His breathing is much improved. Could this mean... The remedy thou didst administer was for the work of fairies? It was in search of that thou didst adventure forth after we last saw you? What have I done?
I am ashamed. Utterly ashamed. My father lay there, breathing what may well have been his last, and all I could think to do was brood upon my past mistakes. Meanwhile, not only didst thou refuse to give up hope, thou didst seek out a means by which it might be returned to us, and us all but strangers to thee. Thou hast my gratitude. I have not been kind to thee, but thou art noble indeed. What? Thou didst dream of Princess Gwaelin, who was held captive in some manner of cave? I had not wished to believe it, but We recovered this from the cave amid the swampland. 'Tis her necklace, without which she was seldom seen. And yet there it was, discarded upon the ground.
Mighty hero, I trust in thee. I trust that thou wilt return the light unto this benighted world of ours. And I trust that thou wilt come to mine aid. But thou must needs come quickly. I know not how much longer I can.
That light! What just occurred? What? The princess spoke to thee through her necklace? I heard naught whatsoever. But I shall take thee at thy word nonetheless. 'Tis plain thou art the hero of whom she spake, and the coming of whom she awaiteth most desperately. The necklace is thine. May it aid thee in thy quest. Now please, go to her.
Obtains the princess's necklace. Well, now I can get a magic key. Yeah, boy. Does it do anything for me? Or is it just a, important item? Treasured possession of Gwaelin. Okay. This is an item that can be used as an ingredient in crafting. Huh, okay. Okay. Cool. Alright, so let's go... Well, I guess not in here. Oh, hey, we can talk to this priest. As soon as my father is recovered, we shall return to Tantagel. I leave the matter of Princess Gwaelin in thy capable hands. That will find something in the cave amid the swampland. I am certain of it. All is well now, my child. The good gentleman need only rest a while. I shall be up and about before we know it. 'Twas a miraculous medicine thou didst acquire indeed. Ah, welcome back, Ven. You missed it. I defeated the Knight Errant, his dark skeletons, and administered the sun-up syrup to the dwarf as well as the captain. So now I'm about to go talk to fine fellow over here about the magic key. Get that, then start looking around for blue doors. I can definitely see why that Knight Errant would have been a colossal pain in the dick on Draconian difficulty. Not even that he was difficult, it was that there were the 4 skeletons that just kept kasapping me over and over again. And then I just used my whip and tried to keep a dodgy dance up, as well as basically just trying to keep my HP up and my dodgy dance so that way they didn't hit me as frequently. And then just waited till the skeletons ran out of MP and then started trying to muster strength and use my whip to take them out. And then after that, all it took was 1 muster strength and a regular fucking attack to kill the Knight Errant. So just a waiting game. The final stage is upon us. Do not fail me now, friend. Nor thou me. Yeah, I don't doubt that. 5 enemies is rough. Is done. The true magic key that shall not bend nor break, no matter how many times it is used. How long have I awaited this day? My companion here hath told me all, that we were able to complete this great project of ours at last thanks to thee, friend. And it seemeth thou didst enlist the aid of not just dwarves, but of fairies also. Truly 'tis like unto the tale of mighty Erdrick. For 'twas that very hero who did bear the key after which the one we have just now completed was modeled. 'Tis thine by right. Come, take it. Take it, please. After all, 'tis the making of the thing that doth interest us, not the using of it. Thou's the right of it there, old friend. Hell yeah, magic key time, boys. Hop out and hoping I'd counter it, yeah. I would only ask one thing in return, that this remain our little secret. In order to fund our next experiment, I mean to sell 1 or 2 magic keys a little less amenable to the repeated use. Were my customers to learn that a more durable version existed, they would surely begrudge me the price I mean to ask. Huh. Yeah, like in the original Dragon Quest, where you just had to keep buying the key over and over again for every fucking magic door. Sucked. Go and meet with the fairies. Right, I do need to do that. But before I meet with the fairies, I want to go magic door exploring. Go hunting for some magic doors. Want to see something funny when you fight the dragon. First, how many pieces of equipment do you have that resist fire and breath attacks? What do I have? I've got an ice shield, I've got magic armor, and that's about it. So the ice shield resists fire attacks, and then the magic armor reduces damage taken by fire, or by magic in general, so I don't know. So 2, 1. I want to do. See, can I open this one? Yes, there's ultimate. Another accessory called asbestos earrings. Find those if I can. Do I have those or did I sell those? No. I think I saw them somewhere, but I don't think I bothered with them. Pretty sure I sold them. That's a magic door. If I just go this way, I can get in there. Well, dang, it was hilarious when I showed up to the dragon. Had so much fire that his fire breath could not hurt me. Huh. Yeah. Don't think he'll do too much to me neither. Safe passage, I think. Yes. First of me being over here is a prayer ring. Let us reach this place is proof of thy fortitude. Great bard. Rarer than even the magic key. Huh. Okay, so yeah, I guess I should wait until I get the ultimate key. Is there really nothing else over here for me? Seed of agility. Okay, sure. Great. I think the only other locked door here is the one down there. I think I need an ultimate key for that one. Go check out just to be sure, though. No, it is a magic door key. What's in here for me? Okay. So what's the point of me coming in here then? Nothing. Why would you give me a magic door key and then a room with nothing in it? That's kind of lame. Yeah, what's the point of me coming in here then? That's stupid. Alright. Thank you for wasting my time. That's always annoying. Like, why? That's annoying that I don't think later other Dragon Quest games do. If you go into a room with a magic key, there's usually always something in there. Really kind of pretty gay that they have one that's just like, yeah, no, you've got nothing in here. Don't think there was anything in Gallenholm. There might have been something in Cole. Open the magic key chest in the fairy village? Not yet. I literally just got the magic key, so I'm just going around to regular areas. Just going down my list of areas that I've got unlocked. Systematically going through everything. Chest in the well and coal? I don't remember. Special medicine? Thanks. Don't remember. Oh, that's right, there's not just the doors, there's the blue chests as well. I don't remember where any of those are. Orochi's sword? Hell yeah. Cask of sap, yeah. Guessing the mini mailman's yeah, I think there's two. Let's see. I don't know. There might be something in Gallenholm too, actually, thinking on it. Just hard to remember where everything is at. For a first playthrough on this version, anyway. Dwarven Village. I think Quagmire Cave has one. It would be easier to probably go outside of Rimeldar and get access to the cave that way. So I don't have to go all the way through the cave again. Oh, okay, so it kind of sucks. Let's see. No boomerang, why not? Then ha! Loser. Da. Ah, boomerangs. How useful you are. This is fire damage? Well, that'll be perfect. This way might be closer. Or less time. Oh, okay. I could check this out right here. I don't think I went in here. We got a chest. Or a barrel, rather. Coagulant. Agility. I like these little areas they've added for you to visit. That's nice. Have I started getting any of the sigils yet? Sigils? I don't think I've seen anything about sigils yet. Nice. Yeah, I think it's in here. Or yeah, it was right here near the end. That yeah, that locked door right there. But anything that's required to do? Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh. Oh! Does this lead me to the green dragon? I forget. If so, I don't want to do this quite yet. I think it does. Alright, so we're not doing this quite yet. Cool. We're going to the fairy village then. To the fairy village. Hello. Oh no, more humans. What do you want? If you're looking for the chief, she's in the workshop with the others. That's exactly where I need to be. Oh, I already talked to you about this. There's that chest in here. Tempest shield. Sporting a face you won't forget against explosive spells. Got better defense. But I don't know if that'll be as good against the dragon. I guess it depends. I don't imagine it would. You check the bookshelves after... Yeah, I read them. Well, I've read 2 of them. For some reason, it wouldn't let me inspect the third one. Yeah, it doesn't let me inspect this third one. I could inspect these 2 just fine. But I couldn't read the third one. I think one of them has a skill scroll is why. Huh. Oh, here they are. Ah, flashbanged.
And that's it done, right?
Yes. Look at that light. All lovely and warm. That's the soul sigil, all right. We did it! We did it! We made the first one! Oh, hello! We just used those seeds you brought us to make something called the soul sigil. Sigils are something the boss came up with. There's going to be 5 of them, and each of them will store a different power of nature. Life, the sun, the moon, the stars, and the water. She wants to use them to do something very, very important. What? You know about us wanting to use them to summon Lady Rubis? But how? How do you even know about her? I certainly didn't tell you. Which one of you spilled the beans? It was her! I didn't say anything. I tried to stop her. What? You little... They should call you the backstabber.
It was, I had no choice, all right? And besides, that's how we ended up getting him to get those seeds for us. There wouldn't be a sigil if I hadn't told him. Hey, why don't we get him to find us the ingredients for all of them? After all, didn't Erdrick work with the fairies to get rid of that horrible old baddie way back when?
True. And I think this one can be trusted. You're descended from them, right? The heroes of old, or whatever you call them? Then help us. Help us call Lady Rubis back to this world. Good. Right, take the soul sigil with you.
Alright. Soul sigil number 1.
Looks like it's pleased to be going along for the ride. If you find any more likely-looking ingredients, like those glowing seeds, bring them back here, all right? As to how the sigils will be made...
Oh, allow me, Chief. That's my area of expertise, after all.
Right. She's the expert, so if there's anything you don't understand, ask her.
Oh, ask away. I'll do my very best to keep the explanation simple.
Cool. So soul sigils increase your maximum HP. It can also cost some spells and abilities to transform into more powerful versions if the following conditions are met in battle. Square and activating certain spells or abilities. You will need to either select a spell or ability in the battle menu by holding down square. Hold down just before the hero acts in battle. Okay. Okay. I think I've got a few items already that can be used for this I just happen to have in my inventory. 2 or 3, I think. Okay, so that's the water sigil. Yeah, I turned all that off, and like I turned off all the stuff that shows me markers. Okay, so I suppose let's see. I'm assuming then this Tippy Sap and Hex Track are not part of it. Okay. Cool. Where do I need to go next? Getting sigils. Alright, explore a little bit. I don't have much left to explore, honestly. Got to go over to here, I figure. Where Erdrick's armor is, if it's still in that spot. Guess I should probably go over there. Down there as well. Probably something in Demdara, if I had to guess. The armor is in Demdara? Okay, there was something I remember in the original Dragon Quest. You found Erdrick's armor or something in this poison swamp down here. Like, and they give you really only indication of from talking to NPCs about it in the original. That's why I'm used to it being. And it's kind of optional to find it in the original as well. Hell, it's optional in the original to even save Princess Gwaelin. You can go through the game without getting Erdrick's armor and not saving the princess. So it seems like they removed a bit of that optionality out of it. I need to heal, actually, is what I need to do. Go back to Monarch of Metals. Yeah, it's a little lame. Let's see. Oh, hey, here you are. Well, well, 'tis the bold Sir John. We meet again. Naming that here in Fair Demdara was once found orichalcum, a material from which wrought the sword of Erdrick, hero of legend. Forgot the magic key chests were in there. I'll be back then. He's directly tied to finding Erdrick's helmet? Oh, ugh. Probably has to do with Galen in some way. Oh, hey, a mini medal. Cool. Yeah, you just have to keep up with where Zan goes in the game, where he wants you to go. Interesting. Okay, so what is he here for? What am I here for? Ruinous shield. As vulnerable to any and all elemental attacks. Is that right? An inauspicious Aegis that is vulnerable to any and all elemental attacks. Is that right? Yeah, it's probably, you probably should not put that on. Probably be bad news bears if I did. Hi. I don't like your name. Ugh. I really don't like you. I'm getting very unlucky with enemies doing desperate attacks on me. Been a recurring thing. I wish they had either removed it or made it less frequent, because doing that when you're just one lowly character is rather, I don't know, unfair, I think.
Thou shalt not escape!
Yeah, see, look at that. Oh, hello, sir. Is it just you? Oh, okay.
Much better. Much better. Not today.
Oh, okay. They got demon family enemies? Oh, okay, I didn't realize that. Hmm.
Much better.
I don't have enough MP for this, I don't think. Yep. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Do it just because. Okay. Interesting. Alright, cool. Okay. Yeah. Probably not the smartest idea, but do it anyway.
Thou shalt not escape.
Okay. A lot of good that did me. Extremely unlucky.
Much better. Much better. Thou shalt not escape. Not today. Thou shalt not escape! Mid-heal!
Okay. Another one? That doesn't look too difficult. Doesn't seem like it'd be that hard at all. It's just, don't think I have armor that's good enough to defend against him. He doesn't look difficult in the slightest, but there's not much I can do when he does a desperate move out of his ass and then just one taps me. So, not a whole lot to be done about that if they just give him cheap bullshit. Otherwise, without that desperate attack showing up as frequently as they did, he'd honestly be very simple to defeat. I don't think you give those to a boss, though. In general, I think that's poor design to give them to a boss. Didn't heal, so I'm dead anyway. Of course, that's generally how I stand for every enemy in every game, is you can give desperate attacks to regular enemies, that's fine. I think giving desperate attacks to bosses is generally just poor design. I think that's just not a good thing to do. If you can't do enough to make the boss difficult and engaging without having to give it something that bad, then I don't think it's that good. Boss has much higher, so it doesn't matter if it has higher HP or not. Like, otherwise, despite, like, if I genuinely think if it did not have that desperate attack that it did as frequently as it did, it wouldn't be that difficult of a boss. It wouldn't be, like, as difficult. And I think if your difficulty comes from something like that, I think that's bad design. You can give me a spongy boss. That doesn't matter to me. They had them in older versions of the game. Yeah, an older version of the game when your max HP or when your max level, I think, was 30 or 50. Yeah, the max level for the original Dragon Quest was not like that. And then of course, I don't remember them doing it that way. Because really, from my playthrough of the first Dragon Quest, I don't remember fighting any bosses to get Erdrick's armor. Or to get any of Erdrick's gear. Like, I remember it being just things that you found in the world. I don't remember having to fight any bosses to get them in the original NES version of the game. Or it's been about a year since I've played it. Year or two. The Force, was it? Because I don't remember fighting it. Except on its corresponding title. Yeah, the original Dragon Quest, Dragon Warrior had 5 bosses: Green Dragon, Golem, Axe Knight, and the Dragon Lord. Oh, it's called Hawk's Nest in the original. That's why it doesn't sound familiar. And I don't remember it being called a Knight of Brant. I remember it being called Axe Knight. Different translations. I only had the NES version. I never played the... I haven't played the NES version. I have the NES version. I have it in my NES right now, actually. I don't have the SNES version. I don't know what changes the SNES version has. I don't think we ever got it. And I haven't played the Game Boy Color version. And then I played the mobile versions that were ported to Switch. What was I doing? 19. Okay, well, there's no other reason for me to be here right now, then. Let's see. Gotta find those other items for the sigils. Maybe something in that corner over there. If it lets me over here to get it. Or is it going to be stupid? Nope, yeah, it's going to be... Oh, if that's where I have to go to get the... No? I guess I should go down and around. There we go. Yeah, I think what I'll have to do, just go down and around. Ugh. I don't like these things. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. Great. Oh, come on. Still a big annoyance that I have is not being able to granularly select which enemy I want to attack. Just, oh, I want to attack Group A of skeletons or Group B of skeletons, and then it just kind of goes, okay, well, we're just going to attack a random one for you. I don't like that still. I like in 11 and then in other games where it lets me choose, oh wait, I want to attack Skeleton A or Skeleton B or Skeleton C or Skeleton D individually, not just whatever. Makes it quite annoying trying to determine which one I'm going to attack. Not good. Because then I can't determine which one I want to attack, and say one's about to die, and then the game just decides, yeah, you're not going to attack the one that's close to death, you're going to attack the one that's still at full health. It gets very annoying. Like right that just lets me go start Skeleton 2 or Death Scorpion. I can't just choose one of them if I wanted to. Very annoying.
Mid-heal.
Next attack dies. Yeah. I always wonder why that became a standard in Dragon Quest. Well, it became, well, in Dragon Quest 11, you can choose which enemy you want to attack. And that's my preferred way to do it. I think even Dragon Quest VIII lets you. Just went with group targeting for so long, yeah. I can't remember if 9 does as well. I think 9 lets you choose whichever enemy you want. Yeah, Dragon Quest II, we don't talk about it. Dragon Quest II is good. Is a good game mauled by terrible coding decisions and bad difficulty scaling. And very bad and unfair random encounters. Level 43. Your last level up. Skill at 40. Okay.
Thou shalt not escape!
Unfortunately, I don't need to cast spells. I noticed several of the stats don't seem to get a whole lot from level ups. Like, where is it? Like resilience, agility, wisdom, and stamina are extremely low. And this is with me, like, popping... And this is with me popping, like, every seed I get. Quite strange.
Thou shalt not escape!
Oh, really?
I have thee now!
Oh, good. I forgot I had that on. Oh. Cool. Padfoot scroll. Don't know what good that's gonna do me. Maybe have less enemy encounters from the sound of it? Not there. Hatfoot. Travel, yeah. Undetected. Okay. Well, neat. We'll go back to Tampa Gel. Oh, okay. Cool. There we go. Got everything I needed. I only got 2,400 gold. Not as much as I would like to have. Remaining sigils. Could try and do that. Since those are new, I didn't want to do that. Keep pressing that thing it's going to be. Since that's new, I might actually turn that on since I don't know where those are. Since that's an added thing. Oh, so there's one over to that area. Alright. Show me two. I guess it'll show the next one after I grab that one then? Can't get for a while. It does seem like they are spreading things out quite a lot. Because I'm what? Because I am... Oh, come on. It's not going to show me how many hours I am into this? Well, let's see. I've been streaming this for 4.5 hours, and I played for 3.5 yesterday. So I am 8 hours into this game, and... I'm 8 hours into the game, and I haven't gotten all the stuff where... In the original Dragon Quest, I would already be pretty much done with the game by now. So it looks like they're padding things out by adding a lot more... Just padding things out, I guess. Rescuing the princess required in this remake? I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Hell yeah, I at least got 2 of them. I might be coming over here to farm for a little bit. I've been getting metal slimes quite frequently over here in this area. Must be the metal slime haven. There we go. Coagulant? Okay. Sure thing. Oh, that's the forest that... Oh. Weird wood. Can't get through here without saving Gwaylan? Okay. So it does... Okay, so it doesn't matter then. I should just go ahead and fight the... Get taken care of. What the fuck? I might as well just die and get out of here. Yeah, there we go. Not a big deal. Why does they attack 3 times? Whatever. I have no choice but to go here. Well, now that you've reminded me to do it, I'm definitely not gonna do it. Don't tell me to do things. I'll flat out refuse to do it on principle. I'm an asshole. I'll flat out not do it. I'll go straight to the dragon right now. Yeah, I'm getting gold. They added liquid metal slimes? Oh, cool.
I have thee now.
Good old LMS. And Dragonlord's castle? Eh. Figure. County mode, lowered XP game? Oh yeah. Makes enemies harder and lowers how much EXP you get. It's marvelous. Before I fight the dragon, actually, I might take a quick break. Find the weapon in the game that has the high crit ratio but lower chance of hitting. Saved it just for them? Hell yeah. That's what's up. Higher chances to crit? Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. You can get it from the Iron Dragon King's cave? Okay. Or Green Dragon's cave, yeah. Okay. Where's the priest at? I thought there was a priest in here. Oh no, he's down here. I was thinking I was in the wrong place. Let me go pray. Go pray to God real fast. That way, God doesn't forget what I've done. Go pray to God so he doesn't forget what I've done, and if I die, I can respawn. I pray to thee, God, whoever you might be, maybe Jesus. Yeah. Alright. So I want to take a break real fast. It's been 4.5 hours. I'm gonna get up, walk around for a little bit, and just kind of stretch real fast, maybe find a bite to eat. So, give me like 15, 20 minutes, and then I will return. Sounds good? Sucks. That's what I'm doing. Okay, I'm back. And I made a decision. Then, I don't know if you're still here, but I've made a very, very important decision. I hope you're ready. I'm going to beat the rest of the game carrying Princess Gwaelin. That is the strat. This is now officially a carrying the princess run. What's up, Matrix? You can. I looked it up. Apparently, you can carry Gwaelin through the entirety of the game, and there is apparently special voice dialogue in certain sections when you're carrying her. And she has a chance of rehealing, of using reheal when in battle. Let's see. Yep. You made it harder on yourself? Dang. Is the max level in this still, I can't remember what the max level in the original game was. Wasn't the max level in the original NES version like 30? Or was it 50? I can't remember. I went Sun Wukong. I played the first chapter of Sun Wukong, and then I started playing other games. 2025? I think it was more than that. Yeah, it was 30. I thought it was 30, but it felt low. But that's specifically why I thought it was 30. Yeah. Hell yeah. I think the only downside with saving, the only thing I saw that was a downside from not taking the princess back to Tantagel is you won't be able to pick up the ultimate key items from ultimate key chest items in Tantagel Castle. But I looked at what those items were, and it didn't really seem anything that was super worthwhile. Ever have I known that one descendant from mighty Erdrick would one day visit me here. Does thy having been able to enter this place alone signify that thou art that long-awaited visitor? And I have a gift for thee, friend. 271, 131, 256. Nice. Hey, a sunstone. Long, long ago, mighty Erdrick did entrust the sunstone to the man who was Chancellor of Tantagel at the time. He passed it to his firstborn child, and they to theirs, and so on down the years. Its existence hath remained a secret even from those of the royal line, even from mine own son, who doth now serve as Chancellor. Forgive me, I imagine it was no easy task finding it for me, but these are the steps necessary in order to keep such treasures from the hands of the wicked. They are a stoic yet magnanimous soul, just as thine ancestor was, if mine own is to be believed. That will bring light unto our realm once more, of that I have no doubt. But long now have I kept my vigil here, I grow tired. Soon I must take my rest at last. Yeah. Oh, a dog suit. I already have that from the pre-order. Hey, a mini medal. Outstanding. You know, I hope so too, old man. I hope so too. Oh, I didn't get this chest. I guess I did. Nope. Okay. I think there was something in one of the town buildings as well. Let's see here. I think there was something on the second floor of a building in here somewhere. I don't remember which house it was. I guess we can find whichever house has a second floor. Is it this? Oh, wrong way. Not, oh, hey, there it is. Oh, cool. Gold. Awesome. I think there's still one in Gallenholm I haven't gotten. But I didn't go to Gallenholm because I didn't want to do 80, move twice, 60 damage, ice breath. Ugh. Yeah, that doesn't sound very fun. What's your HP looking like? Oh, hey, a cat suit. Ring of Clarity. Over 500? Okay, cool. I'm closely related to a certain minstrel by the name of Zalen. And though the land is beset by monsters and dangerous in the extreme, still doth he roam hither and yon. I can scarce believe his boldness. Well, just how it be sometimes. I think the last place so far is Cave of Dwarves. It's nice that it does just zoom me back down over here. Strength ring. Pretty good too. Earthly protection from fire attack. Nice. Yeah, it's very nice. It really is. Okay. So, I think before we go save the princess, we're going to do something else. Probably going to expect this a little bit, particularly down there. Just have a look-see real fast. Oh. I may not be ready for it, but we'll surely give it our best attempt. Oh, very nice. Nothing there. It's over this way. Ooh. Whack. Nice. Are you a demon or are you undead? Let's see. I might just do wild side. Skeletons are undead? Okay. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh. That's not good. It's a lot worse than I thought. Okay. Well. Huh. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I might as well just go ahead and just go out. Yeah. Okay, cool. That was unfortunate. Thought I'd do a bit more damage. Oh well. Always. Oh, is Padfoot not a part of that? Oh, there it is. Abilities. Nice little feature that for quick spells. See here. Yeah, it's nice how they oh, I didn't want to do that. How they connect everything a lot more. It's cool. First red dragon? Oh boy. Okay. Down over here then. Sanctum, I think this is called. Thou art the blood of Erdrick, the one true hero. Thou must surely possess proof of thy birthright. Then be gone. Okay. I will. Splitter geyser? What the fuck? A dread dragon, that's right. Okay, now. How am I looking? Oh, I'm looking pretty good. Okay. Now we're going to zoom on over near. I really don't want to pop out of the other side. I feel like just popping out by Rimuldar is the easiest thing to do than having to go through the cave again. Is that weird? Like, just to go like, oh yeah, pop outside Rimuldar and then just walk my happy ass over there rather than waste all my time going through the cave again. Why'd I want to do that? Oh, come on. Here's what Dragon Lord's gonna be. I had forgotten the gauntlet that was the final boss in Dragon Quest III. Like, I had utterly forgotten like how much of a fucking gauntlet that was. Like fighting the first boss and then fighting the other guy again and then fighting his skeleton and fighting I think like you basically fight 3 bosses back to back, and if you leave you have to fight them again before you fight the final boss. Of course, once you get to him it's not that bad, but it's just getting to him that blows cock. Otherwise, he's not terrible. Yeah, it was a souped up Orochi, a dragon. No, it was a souped up Orochi. It was Baramos, and then it was Baramos's skeleton. Right. So is that where she is? Right there? Powerful troll variant? I couldn't tell you. That's a sigil item? Ah, okay. Had a feeling, ooh, muddy hands. These lunatics. No, it's a raving lunatic. Oh boy. You like reinforcements? I do in Dragon Quest XI when I'm fighting Hardy Hands. And I fight Hardy Hands A through Z and then get pepped up using Jade, Sylvando, and Hero to increase the amount of experience I get, and then doing the Jade, Eric, and Hero pet power to bring in metal slimes. That I do like. That pleases me greatly. Oh, the Demon at Arms? Oh no, Demon at Arms is something different. I know what you're talking about, though. Dude, did you play Dragon Quest Monster Joker? That freaking Demon at Arms boss fight was a stone wall. That thing attacked, I think, 3 times, and you're there pretty early into the game. I replay Dragon Quest Monster Joker every now and again. I have Monster Joker 2, but I've never actually played it. I'm sad we never got Joker 3. One-man army? Ooh, Zapple. Don't mind if I do. There may be nothing in this corner, but I inspect every corner, because if I don't inspect every corner, I won't find item. If I don't find item, I'm sad. Therefore, even though there is no item here and I get very sad anyway, I check every corner anyway, just to be sure. I autistically check every single corner of the map. That is how my RPG brain works. If you watch my Let's Play of Dragon Quest XI, I tell flat out, I'm like, the marker is telling me to go this way? Okay, I'm going the opposite direction. Fuck you, don't tell me what to do. Zap is a glorious thing. Hey yo. Moonbeam Dew. Moonbeam. I have DJ Moonman coming at you with a hot new single. Vic knows all about DJ Moonman. Ven, I don't know if you watch my gaming channel at all, but I did a playthrough of Dragon Quest XI like 2 years ago or something like that. And someone left 2 comments on 2 different videos recently. And he was going, this isn't a very good guide because you speed up the battles and then you don't tell us exactly what you're doing. And since it's all sped up, then we can't see what you're doing. I'm like, brother, I don't speed up the video. Like, now, what'd I say? I wrote, I must have missed the part where I put in the title of the video that this is a guide. I could have sworn it was a Let's Play. Also, heaven forbid that I use the in-game animation speed up feature. And then he left another comment going, how'd it go? It's like, you may think it's fun to speed up the video, but it's not. And I go, I I'm way too lazy for video editing to speed up the video. But I guess he couldn't fathom that I just know where all of the commands are in the game because I beat 11 like 5 or 6 times. Like, he couldn't come to terms that I knew where all the commands were, so I was able to very quickly navigate the menus to find it. And not that I didn't speed up the video. Just found it amusing, to say the least. Oh my god, not again. What's the one piece of cursed equipment you remember the most? What you mean? You know what? Attack me. Do it. Oh, come on. Can't take out because curse you. None of them are really rememberable to me. Yeah, that's not too bad. Zombie mail, I guess. Oh, come on. I hate fighting cannon boxes. Great. All that stuff I just did is out the window now. I have done nothing to this thing, and I'm just wasting my MP on it. They make cannon boxes really unlikable to fight. Okay, so we're going to do... Hopefully I have enough to do this. Actually. Brother. I was about to say, do you not miss? Alright, let's do this. Why do you hurt so much? This doesn't work, I'm dead anyway, so... Now, what move should I use on it? Miracle Slash would be good to do. I don't know. Let's do regular attack, whatever. Hey, I survived. A prayer ring. Oh, thank God. I can use that to restore my MP that I lost. I'll use that Seed of Strength. Where's that prayer ring? Thank God the prayer rings do this. Hell yeah. I'll use an herb. Kasiz cast on you? I know, it's great. It's absolutely fantastic. I love Kasiz as well. Kasiz is my favorite move. No, it's not. The lie, but it's not a lie. There's something up there? There is, isn't there? We're about to find out. Hello, creatures. We just gonna... That takes 30 magic, though. going to take 2 turns to kill it anyway, so might as well. Hey, speaking of... I love that they added unique looks to all the weapons as you're holding them. It didn't keep you with just your basic static weapon. I appreciate that greatly. A ruinous shield. Man, Ven, you remember in the original Dragon Quest, I saw a inspect thing pop up. Remember the original Dragon Warrior, how the, how the chests were randomized pretty much? Like, none of the chests would have the same items every time. How would you feel if they brought that back in the remake? That would be funny. People would be like, what the fuck? I feel like that's part of the developers just being kind of assholes. Be like, like I'm about 5 or 6 hours ago, just to fuck with you. Specifically, that's why. Okay, so I don't have the asbestos earrings, but I do have this shield, fiery attacks. I've got the tectonic plate. I should be fine. And I've got magic barriers well. Dragon doesn't use magic? Okay. Oh, that's right. Breath attacks are... I always forget that breath attacks are different than magic. I guess because, you know, they're blowing fire. I guess, you know, that feels like it should be magic, but it's like, no, they're a dragon, of course. That's normal. It's not magic. Wild side? Okay, cool. Hey, Vic, are you ready to see the black vor mist again? There's Gwaelin. Equipment. Let's throw Orochi's sword on. Cool. Protects me from spells. Magic, snooze. Okay. Black Sperm Vormist, here we go. Insulate would have been nice. This is a trick question. No. No, fuck you. Okay. Fine. You'd think I'd be smart enough to be like, no. No. Okay, so now I say no. I am real. I am the hero. Hello. Hell yeah. I don't think you understand who I am. Oh, you poor, poor fool. Hate mail? Oh, wow. Okay. I don't have anything to restore my, Ow. Oh, okay. I have no more MP left. Hmm. Damn. I don't have anything else to use. Damn it. I should have brought something. Oh, he's almost dead. I should have brought a Sage's Elixir or something. How much more do you are in the red? Die already. Oh, come on. All right. Items, strong medicine. Come on. Really? Why die already? Jesus. Okay. That was stupid. That was dumb. I had that fight. Why was it taking so many hits to... He was in the red. That should not have taken that many hits to kill him. That was stupid. No, continue from autosave. I'm throwing on some elixirs. That was stupid. I didn't think I'd need elixirs. I didn't think I'd run out of MP that quickly. Whatever. Skip all this nonsense. Yeah, I really think I should not have died to that fight. I feel like I was cheated. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I'll use it again. Why not? There we go. Yeah, I know. It's great, isn't it? Spells, mid-heal. Oh, cool. We'll do fairy foil. Oh, okay, great. Mid-heal. Bam. See, wild side. Items, Orochi sword. Muster strength. And Dragon Slash. I'm doing it. Damn, still not dead yet? Magic water. Another magic water. It's not like he's doing a lot of damage to me. There's just a gauntlet for how much MP I had, it seems. Muster strength. There we go. See? That was easy. There was nothing difficult about that. Or that wasn't all that difficult. It just a gauntlet for how much MP I had. Hell yeah. Oh, am I going to give her her necklace? Do you still carry her around? I wonder.
like the secret of the world's salvation. He badly imparted only to he who remains flow and now here. Sacred painting. Over its dark hue, the power of the land shall fade. Sun, rain, and rain's bow, all shall. Unless, bold hero, thou canst stem the tide and see the night left ourselves. Go to the head, go south. Forgive me, my duty done at last. You are so good. Wilt thou escort me to my home? Promise.
Yes. Oh, he does carry her. His big, strong arms. And I leave. Oh no, it's the black sperm vormist. Such was the message entrusted unto the princess. The dragons defeated, aye, by a human, a formidable one indeed. Very well, he shall be dealt with. All shall be as thou willest, master. Okay, Vic, take those effects. Cool. Let's zoom. Yeah, I'm not going there. I'm going to the fairy village. To turn in the moonbeam dew for the moon for this next sigil. Hello, everybody. Oh, you have custom sprites for carrying her. That's cool that you just carry her. I'm glad they kept this in. Look at them. She's looking at him. Look at her. You can see her eyes just looking at him. So good. I like it. Hello. Another item for you. Present for me. Moonbeam Dew. What better way than to have your wife go on adventures with you? Ah, flashbang. Got me, but we got there in the end. Let's see now. It feels sort of tranquil and calm. I'd say this must be the moon sigil. Well done. Here you go. Hell yeah. Moon sigil. Two more to go, right? It do indeed. It do indeed. Spells more likely to be extra effective in battle. Or offensive spells can deal more damage. Healing spells recover more HP. Excellent. Come, my wife. We must zoom on over to probably the Citadel of the Monarch of Metals. Is the closest thing to go to get to the Weird Wood. I think I have some medals to give him as well. $16 medals. Dragon Shield. Fuck yes. I should have come here beforehand. They give you a warp point from the beginning of the dungeon straight to the Dragon Lord. Outstanding. Yeah, that's some good shit right there. Dragon Shield. Fire and Ice Breath attacks. I should have come here and got that. That would have just been, you know, salt and pepper on the wound, I think. Oh, is this thing still better than that shield? Huh. Tempest Shield is still better. Oh well. I'll put this in the bag. Okay, cool. I think I'm good to sell some items. What do I got? 9K? Almost 10K? Hello, sir. I have some wares I wish to sell you. Trying elemental resistance for physical and all that? Yeah. But big number go up. Added stats don't matter. Just big number go up. And that big number is an extra 5. Gold golems are a blessing. Were you using the Ariviste vest? What was it called? Ariviste vest. I could probably sell these 2 shields, honestly, though. You forgot about it. Yeah, or I give you 13, yeah. You could have more. You could get more. I have 2 dog suits. I don't really need 2. Okay. Alright. How much gold do I have now? 13K? I could buy the dragon... Oh, I'm 5K away from the Dragon's Bane claws. Could buy this Iron Mask. I could buy the Dragon Mail, but that would be all of my gear. Or all of my all my shmoney. So I get about as much for 10K less if I just buy the Iron Mask. And then I could be saving up for the Dragon Bane claws. Sounds good to me. And then I can sell the... Yeah. Would factoring in a like a dodgy dance, the wild side, the muster strength, and then a Giga Slash, would that be useful, or would you take way too many hits setting up those three things? That probably would be good for me on normal difficulty, but I assume on Draconian you would probably just get melted if you tried to do 4 setups. You would probably get absolutely touched, I bet. Okay, let me save real fast. It's been a minute. Let me pray to God. Lesser Strength doesn't really affect Giga Slash that much? Really? About 40, 60 more damage, 270, 320. Okay. So just a wild side and then a wild side and then a Giga Slash. I'm just carrying her around with me. I like this. Thank you, Square Enix and Art Dank, for letting me carry the princess through the end of the game. Oh, look, there she is! Yeah, look at her! Yeah, it does. Yeah, Wild Side costs 30, Giga Slash costs 37, so that's about 67 magic right there. Unless you've got the thing that... Per Giga Slash? Yeah. Though it could... Isn't there items that... Yeah, that's right, 74. So you're burning 100 magic. There are those spells that half as the amount of magic you use, right? So... It could be. Like you said, I guess it depends on big defense or items. So, yeah. So that would work. That'd be 15 for a wild side. And then... Oh, yeah, Madcap. So, yeah, you could... Oh, yeah, you could probably set something up really dangerous. Be sacrificing defense for it, but you'd be able to use more spells and abilities. Yeah. And I bet once you've got all of Erdrick's gear, then that stuff doesn't become worth it. I would imagine. But like I said, that's for probably with Draconian. Since I'm on normal difficulty, that'd probably benefit me a lot more than it would you. Hack multiple times? Yeah. All right, Graylin. Get to it. Let me get lost. That way we can undo the mirage. I wonder what the fastest way through is. She makes little comments to you. Two levels ago? That's a lot. That's a lot of levels right there, my boy. Can you stop healing and just die? There you go. Get out of here, fool. Where is the... This is pretty far up here. I'm gonna go this way. Wait till you start facing monsters or bosses that regen HP each turn. My solution to that is just hit them really, really hard. That's the general strategy. Oh, hey. Why did you just get a second turn all of a sudden? Yeah, probably a good idea. It just confuses me. It just feels really inconsistent when they like I'm sure it's like what they expect. Some moves they move one time and then another turn they move twice. That's just weird. That's an oddly, I don't know, to me an inconsistent thing that I never really like all that much. I like consistency in my RPGs. Like it's like Dark Souls, consistent but fair. Like you know what to expect. It's just how well can you do it? When you kind of deviate from that, it can feel a little bit cheap at times. I've been cheated and lied to. They put an achievement for accepting the Dragon Lord's proposal? Who knows? They probably did. Oh, I don't want the boomerang. I want the spike steel whip. Hello, tiny beast. What are you doing in my room? You're a very tiny creature. You're a cat. You look kind of fruity. Okay, good talk. You loaf over there by the AC. There is? Awesome. Oh. Oh, a Gorgon. Huh. Nice naming convention. Ooh, very nice animation. I love looking at the sprite work and seeing the animations they come up with for enemies. It's so nice. That's my favorite part about seeing these HD-2D remakes, is seeing how they animate the monsters. It's so good. Something is amiss. Wouldst thou not agree? Though 'tis surely madness to suggest it, we appear to be treading the same ground over and over again. Thinkest thou that this might be... Almighty Rubus, I call upon thy holy power. Reveal the path ahead. You probably get a different cutscene when you're not carrying her with you, wouldn't you? The illusions are gone. The path is clear. Onward, beloved. Ah. Where are we at? Oh, an enemy, of course. Has to be an enemy. You went ahead and got the achievement? Okay. What does it do? Does you go back to your last save or whatever? Or what does it start back over? We'll do a boomerang. Why not? Actually, yeah, we'll do this. I like that they've got a Orochi sword. That's cool to me. Seeing it, like, oh yeah, I just played the last game where I fought a Orochi, and then so it's cool that I have the blade now. In the game after, just cool to me. I like that. Hey, what's up here then? So now you can just really. So now you don't have the sword anymore. Oh, a smog. Group of mirages. Okay. Too much trouble? Alright. You know what? Just for shits and giggles. What? Oh, well, whatever. We're going with this. Oh, backup. Okay. Can you stop doing that fog shit? More backup. Okay. Can you stop calling for backup? Mid heal. Really? Really? Come on. Okay, if this move misses, if this move hits them both, they should be dead. Really? Die. Thank you. Get out of here. Freak. Hell yeah, level 23. Ugh. That's not good. It's cool that she's talking as part of the dialogue. That's nice. That's cool. She has dialogue with her. Boss, is it really you? You're alright, thank goodness. Sorry to have worried you. Oh no, you're not alright at all. Boss, boss. I'm just tired, that's all. Need to rest. Everybody come here and help me carry her, and somebody get some medicine. She's asleep now. A little rest and hopefully she'll be well enough to tell us what happened. Can't believe you rescued her on top of everything else. Can you please stop exceeding my expectations? It's very annoying, you know. You don't need to apologize, stupid. I was being nice. Boss said there's something she needs to talk to you about. Can you stay here in the village for a bit? I'm not sure when she'll wake up, but don't go anywhere, alright? Do I truly find myself in the village of the fairies with you at my side? Or is this not but a blissful dream? Why is the Dragon Lord— who is this Dragon Lord character anyway? That awful demon creature Erdrick clobbered. There's something different about him too. Can't place it. I cast a spell on the boss so she'd be able to sleep nice and deeply. Maybe I should sing her a lullaby too. She might like that. Boss can talk to humans through their dreams. That was how she helped Erdrick all those years ago. She's also a really good judge of character, but I sometimes think she can afford to be a little less direct. The boss only made it back alive because of you, right? Well then thank you. Maybe I was wrong about you. She helped Erdrick out way back when, right? Well then I'm going to help you too. Hey, people are starting to come around to me. The hero rescued the boss. That thing you've got there. Is that the soul sigil? Wait a second. I'm coming over all strange. 'Tis the key to enacting great changes in one's spells and abilities, to great healing powers, to life and magic. Sorry, not sure what I was waffling on about there. Those words just sort of came out of me. Thanks for helping the boss like you did. You really are Erdrick's great-great-grand something, aren't you? Thought there was a bit of a family resemblance. Anyway, keep up the good work. Use disruptive wave? Oh boy, that's always nice. I think everything's— yeah, I think I can go talk to the Queen of the Fairies again. Coming, Gwaylin? Sorry for the wait. She's awake now, and she says she needs to talk to you urgently. Okay. Hello. Oh, thank goodness the boss is alright. Thanks so much. I'm glad the boss is alright, but she looked terrible when you brought her back. I'm a bit worried about her. Nothing else for it. We'll just have to feed her a great big pile of pancakes covered with runny honey and lovely melted butter. Are you the one who helped the boss? Thanks so much for that. Oh, hello, John. In need of a quick rest? Not right now. Fair enough. Doing after he lowered my magic and charged up his magic? 200 damage. 300. Instant kill. There you are. I wanted to say thanks. Couldn't have got rid of those monsters on my own. I couldn't even have found them. They had me trapped in those awful illusions. I didn't know where I was. Why I had to use all my power to try and bring you two together. The prophesied hero and the princess with the special messages from Rubus. And bring us together thou didst. I thank thee from the bottom of my heart, milady. Yes, it looks like it worked alright. Maybe it wasn't my power that brought you two together after all. Maybe it was destiny. Indeed it was. Sweet, sweet destiny. stop it. You're making me sick. Anyway, we wanted to say thanks, too, for saving the boss. Well, this is all very nice, but it's not getting us any closer to doing as Rubus asked. She spoke of the need to see the land blessed once more, and of one who knew how that might be achieved. Was it of these she spoke, perchance? Yes, we need to summon her back to Alifgard. That will bring the blessing back. Like I said when I explained to you for a very good reason. She's off in another world right now. While she's been away, the Dragon Lord has appeared. The darkness has got everywhere, and now she can't come home. The power of the land is being eaten away, and the power of the rain and the sun and the rainbow with it. Without those, you can't get over to the island he's on. Before long, you won't even be able to reach the Dragon Lord, let alone defeat him. I think so, probably. Then what must we do? We need to carry out a special summoning ceremony, but it's not easy. We'll need a few things if we want to get it right. First of which is the fairy flute. One of only 2 instruments in the world capable of playing a melody that she'll be able to hear. The other is the lyre of ire. You'll need that too. A song played on both of them at once is the only thing we can be sure will reach her. We also need some extra special items that can channel the power of nature, drive back the darkness, and create a path of light by which she can re-enter this world. 5 of them should do it. The sigils. Exactly. So that's the fairy flute, the lyre of ire, and the 5 sigils. Gather all of those and we'll be able to carry out the ceremony and return Rubus and her blessing to the land. And give you a way to reach the Dragon Lord's island and get the Sphere of Light back. We try to get everything ready ourselves, but we're no good at fighting. It seems like everything involves fighting these days, so we need the help of a generous and noble hero. We don't know exactly where the fairy flute is. All we know is that Erdrick hid it somewhere off to the east of Alifgard. As for the Lyre of Ire, all we know is that there's all kinds of legends about the hero in a town called Cantlin, I think. Man, you know what just dawned on me? I'm doing all of this just so I can prove that I'm the spawn of Erdrick and get the Staff of Rain. That's what started this whole thing. Was the king sending me to go and get the Staff of Rain, and then being told that I need proof that I'm the scion of Erdrick, and then going on this whole fucking thing just to prove it. All that wizard's fault. So maybe you can find some clues there. If we don't stop the Dragon Lord soon, the darkness will take over Alifgard entirely. So you have to hurry, John. Find the things we need for the ceremony, and bring them to me. Hey, my chapter's been updated. Yeah, I'm fully expecting an achievement for this as well. Seek out the fairy flute. Seek out the lyre of ire. Do I have... It'll be interesting. I want to see what the Princess of Kennick adds to it. Makes sense, yeah. Thief kind of character she might be. Okay, so we need to go back to the weird wood. Hey, let's see here. Main hero is the warrior. Prince of Canuck is the all-around priest kind of class. Moonbrook is the wizard. Thief would complete the group. Yeah. Warrior. Of course, I thought the main hero in the original was an all-arounder. But that specialized in more physical. I knew the Princess Moonbrook was more of a, you know, priest and a mage. And then the main hero couldn't? I thought he could. Why am I not hitting anything? What? Oh, I was hallucinating. Right, the Prince of Canuck was more so of a magic knight. Where am I going to? I was going to look over here, now that I could actually see shit. Positive slippery sap. Okay. Let's see. Oh. We'll get rid of this fella. I know he's going to be annoying as hell. Heal up a little bit. You connections between DQ2 and DQ7. Think Prince Kiefer being related to the Prince of Middenhall. I don't know. I've only read The Adventures of Dai. That's the only manga I read. And I really don't, I mean, at least me personally, I don't really count much of anything else outside of the main games as anything related to them. So that's just how I am personally. So I like it more of them all, of at least the original trilogy, and then I like keeping it as the original trilogy, the Zenithian trilogy, but still very loosely connected. And then everything else after just kind of being its own thing. Because monsters figure out why the hell Terry is fighting his future self, parallel self, when you go into six and see that game's Terry. Oh, come on. Heal up. I need to replay through 6. The ones I've played through the most are 5. I played through 7 on the PS2 as well as 7 on the PS2 as well as the 3DS remake, which I'm excited for the new one coming out, the reimagined. And then I played 8. I've played 8 several times. I've played 9 several times. And I've played 11 at least 6 times. The ones I haven't played through that much are 4 and 6. 7 I've only played through, I think, twice. But 6 is I don't know. I don't dislike. It's like I don't think any of the Dragon Quest games are bad. I love all of them. But it's 6 just bores me. Like, I don't know, just something about 6 just doesn't, like, I don't get invested in it. I think it feels even for a game series that's very for a game series that's still very fairy tale like and sort of like standard fairy tale tropes, 6 just is, I don't know, just kind of predictable, I guess. Well, I guess where part of what makes Dragon Quest really good for me is it takes predictable tropes and story beats, but yet will flip them on their head. And it makes it a lot more engaging. 6 just feels more by the books to me. Or by the numbers, rather. Yeah, 7 is very long. I think, like, to do everything in the game, it's like 100 and something hours or something like that. And you don't even encounter All Trades Abbey until like 50 hours in. Like, yeah, you don't get to All Trades Abbey till like 30 to 50. Final Fantasy tried to flip things on their heads. See, I never got that from Final Fantasy. For me, Final Fantasy's just never been consistent. Like, for me, it's either you get a good Final Fantasy, or you get one that's complete and utter dog shit. Like, for me, Final Fantasy just never had, like, the sort of healthy balance that, like, Dragon Quest has, to where I don't think there is a bad Dragon Quest game. There may be one that has features and things that I like more or less in it, but I don't think any of them are bad. Final Fantasy is like, okay, I either get a good one, or for me, I get one that's absolute dog shit. Looking at you, Final Fantasy VIII. That and Final Fantasy can't ever seem to... Final Fantasy also just can't seem to ever keep anything consistent. Like, it's gotta change every single game, and that gets annoying. Usually beat the big bad, save the princess while fantasy. Yeah. Well, I also consider we probably never would have had Final Fantasy if it wasn't for Dragon Quest, because, like, no one thought that they could make something as complex as what RPGs were, like, until Dragon Quest, Yuji Horii and whoever, like, had decided to, you know, try to make things, you know, as simple for a console audience as they could, for people who, like, explain what an RPG was to people who had never played it before. So it's, you know, it's extremely cool how they did that, and thus Final Fantasy and, like, a whole bunch of other RPGs were able to bloom as a result. And for me, Dragon Quest has always been, like, the standard of what I think an RPG is, personally. I just think it's nice. You can't beat it. Like, nothing really beats the cozy vibes of it. And like I said, like, it takes well-known tropes and stories, and then when you think you know where the story is gonna go, it'll flip what you think your notion is of it on its head and just completely change it. Like, oh, you thought this was gonna happen? Okay, cool. Like, okay, when I was first playing Dragon Quest 11, I remember specifically, I was like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna get the sword, and then I'm just gonna go on about my day and go fight, go figure out where the big bad is, and then we're gonna, you know, do our business and take care of him. No. No. I start to grab the item, and then all of a sudden, Baba Booey, I get fucking slapped and taken out of commission, and then he, Big Bad, comes up out of the king that he'd been possessing the whole time, and he's like, haha, I'm here, and he takes the sword, corrupts it, and he's like, alright, plunge the world into the darkness, you're all fucking dead, kiddos. And we have one of our main cast of characters just fucking die. Like, oh, okay, we're doing this then. It probably doesn't help that when Dragon Quest or Dragon Warrior came out into the States, that it had already, like, Dragon Quest 3 had already come out in Japan by the time Dragon Warrior 1 was coming out in the States. And RPGs had already evolved quite a lot. And so for them to bring the first one over to the States after the third one had just come out and they had grown so much from that entry, I'm sure that was whiplash for a lot of Western audiences. I think maybe things would have gotten differently if they had, which I get the idea, is they wanted to do the same thing they had done in Japan and introduce people to what an RPG would be. But I think if they had done it with Dragon Quest 3, then it would have gone a little bit better. Yeah, that was pretty wild for me. As I'm sitting there going, okay. Okay, I'm like, okay, yeah, sure, all right. And then I go, wait a minute, they're reading that book. And then I go, you're telling me this takes place all before? Like, because at first I was like, okay, this 11's got a lot of stuff from the original trilogy in here. It's got a lot of, it's got a rainbow, and then a lot of things just kind of like, okay, we're taking a lot of inspiration and stuff from the original trilogy. I like it. And then you see a character who basically looks just like what you imagine like Erdrick to look like. And then you get the gear and you pretty much turn out the same way. And I was like, oh, okay, this is some nice callback stuff. And then the ending happens and I go, what do you mean? What do you mean by this? What do you mean this is a prequel to Dragon Quest III? That did blow my mind. I was like, oh my God, yes. That was, when that happened, that was the point I knew. I was like, they're going to be remaking the original trilogy. It took a while, and I thought they were going to do it in a way. It does. It shows you the DQ1 protagonist, yeah. But either way, it's like, I thought, yeah, very, very nice. Very cool. But I thought for sure they were going to remake the original trilogy in engine like Dragon Quest XI. Like, that's what I honestly thought was going to happen. But I'm fine with the HD-2D remakes. What I want them to do is remake 8. Please. You're doing 7 reimagined. And I know you're probably going to be doing 4, 5, and 6 in the HD-2D treatment. That's cool. Give me 7 reimagined. Now make Dragon Quest 8 and 9. Please, thank you. I don't think I wouldn't think so. But I did just come out with a very good remake of, I say just came out. 7 got a very good remake on the 3DS. But maybe they're wanting to do it like for big consoles now. Like, okay, we did it for the 3DS. Let's do it for, for some big consoles. I don't know what their process is. I know why they did 3, 1, and 2. Because that's sort of the way. How do I feel about the 3DS version of 8? A watered down, inferior version of the original 8 with added features and quality of life improvements that I like. I think it's a graphically inferior and empty game compared to the original. But it does have some quality of life features that I do like. Some modern quality QOLs. But yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I don't know, man. Yeah. But I would love if they gave like for years I've wanted a version of Dragon Quest 8 that looks like Dragon Quest 11. Please give it to me. For the love of God, I am begging you for. Oh, she holds the torch for you. Oh, yes. I like that. I like that a lot. If Kuiper is related to Prince of Mendenhall, so there isn't I could think in this order. Yeah, a remake of 8 is what I am looking forward to the most. I crave it a lot. I'd love to see 8 with modern enhancements. Jesus, I'm not getting that anytime soon. I wish to rest. And then I'm going to go back to the fairy village and a night to remember. Staying in an inn with a companion. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? All right, back to the fairy village we go. Now we can get the sun sigil. That's why I believe. Yeah, I mean, I would figure it. The unyielding flame, I figure it'd be. Hey, thankfully, Dragon Quest 1 and 2 aren't extremely long games. Like, at least they're not extremely long. They're decent size. Speaking of RPGs, have you played fucking Expedition 33? That's a fucking banger of an RPG. Are the good things haven't gotten around? It's good. It's not that long of a game either. It's only about 40 hours, I think. Maybe 50 hours. If you do 40 to 50 to 60 hours if you try to do everything. Which for an RPG, that's excellent. That's nice. Can't be asked. Yeah, I mean, hey, you got all the way to the end of the game on Draconian. So more than me. I would have been like, yeah. Right out the gate, I was like, I know what they're going to do. They're going to lower my EXP gains. They're going to lower everything I get and make enemies butt-fuckingly hard for no reason. Like, I knew what the game was going to do. Because there's only so much you can do for an RPG without, to up the difficulty without drastically increasing what goes on. Like making the AI smarter and use better moves, or like outside of just upping their damage. There's only so much you can do. So I was like, yeah, I really don't feel like just dealing with dog water, so I didn't. I figured normal difficulty will give me enough of a challenge. Like nothing that I'm going to be extremely frustrated by, but enough to where I'm able to have fun. If a game gets like that, like draconian difficulty just to annoy me, to like that's not super fun to me. Yeah, I get the achievement of like yeah, maybe I'll get the self accomplishment of, oh yeah, hey, I did this. I'm like, yeah, but it doesn't really matter a whole lot to me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Why? Brother. What the fuck? Why? Why were they so stupid? That was terrible. Did a Kasap and they just fucking would not let up. What the hell? I had no chance to do anything. Oh my god. Why are you attacking twice? I hate when they just make enemies attack twice for whatever reason. Oh boy, I'm gonna die again because they're just doing gay shit. Why? Why did you just move faster than me all of a sudden? There was no... I had moved faster than you every turn until then. There was no reason for you to move faster than me that turn. That's what I mean about inconsistency. That's just weird. That does not make sense. You know, also makes me wonder if they at least considered adding different music for boss fights. I don't see why they would, honestly. Holy fuck. What did the Dragon Lord cast? Oomph and can buff? Oh, awesome. That's excellent. Love that. Oh, magnificent. This can only end well. Oh. What the fuck, dude? Even with my defense increased? What? Even with my defense increased, one hit still took out half my health? That's absurd. No, that was not a desperate attack. Like, I know he mustered up his strength, but I had used the move to significantly increase my defense, which you would have thought would have at least counteracted that. Somewhat, but no, not do half my health. I don't know what moves are good for it. It wasn't defending champion. It wasn't defending champion. It was the fairy foil. But the fairy foil significantly increases your defense. Like, what the? Seriously? Even defending it took half my health. I'm just gonna die in this. Like, there's no way I survive this attack. Well, fucking do something to help me, bitch. Like, all I'm doing is healing and him slapping me. That's all I'm fucking doing. I'm running. Fuck that. Fuck that gay shit. I'm going over here first. At least be able to heal up some. Oh, come on. I don't want to fight y'all. Because y'all are going to be fucking gay. Oh, good. I don't have enough magic for this. Okay. I'm gonna be dead. I don't survive this, I don't think. I don't know what weapons or what attack's gonna be good against it. Okay, so Gust Slash would have been good to use. See, I didn't know it was going to put me in the fight like this. So I would have used more magic waters to heal up if that were the case. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm just gonna run out my till I die. Because I didn't know it would throw me into it just like this, so I'm just gonna attack. Yeah, I knew I was gonna. Wasn't prepared for it. No. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Okay. Try again, now that I actually have some stuff. Now that I'm actually prepared to fight it. Okay, let's see here. So we're going to start off with the fairy foil. Abilities, dodgy dance. Wild side. We'll hit him with the gust slash. There we go. Gust slash. Nice. Very good. Oh my god. All right. Mid heal. Okay, we'll do another gust slashes. Very good. Wild side wore off. So we're going to go back to dodgy dance. Okay, now we'll just do wild side again. And we'll do gust slash. Go. Nice. Okay. Spells mid heal. Good, he's doing it again. And gust slash. Damn. Mid heal. Okay, so items. Use. Okay, so magic water. Why are you moving so fast all of a sudden? Yeah, why are you moving faster than me all of a sudden? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, why? I've been moving faster than you this entire time. Why are you moving faster all of a sudden? All right. So now we're going to dodgy dance. Why? What? Dude, what the fuck? You've been going slower than me this entire fucking time. And then all of a sudden, the second I need to start having more MP, you all of a sudden start moving faster than me out of nowhere? What the fuck was that? That's weird. Yeah, and see, here we go. He's going slower than me again, all of a sudden. Sleep? Why would I need to sleep? Use the fairy flute? I don't think I have it. I don't think I ever got the fairy flute. I know I was forgetting something. Gonna die. I had him in the red, though. Why did he move faster than me that time? See, and that time again, he moved faster than me. That's weird. Autosave, I guess. That was weird. That's not what I wanted to press. No, I don't have it. And I know I went into the hot springs and coal, but I didn't see anything sparkling there. The music always off when I'm in battle? No, the music's not off. Oh, it's down over here. Let's see. Cool. I'm gonna rest at an inn. Right up here. Speed tying with him. Yeah, you would think, but when I'm consistently, like, you'd think the speed tie would sometimes make the one of us move, like, consistently, but for me to move faster than him for like 10 to 15 turns, and then all of a sudden, there go, oh yeah, now all of a sudden he is going to move faster than you? Weird. Try this again.
Thou shalt not escape!
Oh, okay.
Much better.
That didn't work out. Wildside wore off already? Sometimes it'll last multiple turns, and other times it lasts Jesus fucking Christ.
Much better. No mercy.
You what? You wake up then?
No mercy. No mercy.
Oh, he's only in the yellow. And you move faster than me that turn. Oh, I don't have the one magic water. I thought I equipped more magic water than that onto me. Ah, that sucks.
No mercy. Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not escape. Thou shalt not escape.
Okay, so 3 defense lowering should... Okay, that's alright. Really?
No mercy.
Mid-heal.
Mid-heal.
You wake up then? Oh, I don't have anything else. Okay. We'll just do regular attacks then. Why?
Thou shalt not escape.
Why did you wake up immediately the next turn?
Thou shalt not escape.
Please stay asleep. Immensely defensive stance. Why did you wake up immediately? What the fuck? Why? And I have no more healing items. Great. Finally, thank God. Fuck off. Get out of here. Cool. Oh, that guy from Dragon Quest III, okay. He's just like, he was just like, I understand. I'll go free him now. Cool. Fix the broken bridge. Alright. What kind of items we got around here? See what we got. Not a lot. You guys really have been secluded, haven't you? how the Dragon Lord's egg got corrupted. I'm pretty sure in Dragon Quest III they mention it. Or in the Dragon Quest III remake, I'm pretty sure they mention something about it. Or a character at least acknowledges it. I think it's after when you defeat the final boss, actually, he mentions it. Either way, with that though, I've been playing this for about 7.5 hours, so I'm probably going to take a quick break, or take a break from it for today. I got far along though. I think that is going to be all, everyone. Rubus just says she sends no dark force behind what happened to the Dragon Lord that even she isn't sure of. Yeah, I could have sworn it had something to do with, like at least the final boss of, 3 mentioning something along the lines of it. It's been, I haven't played it, I've only played it twice though since it came out, so. But either way, that's gonna be it for me. I am gonna be done for now, y'all, so. Take care. I'll catch y'all later.